Hi, chat. Or Nova. Hi, Nova. And hello, Bean Queen.
Hello, hello, chat. Yes. We're good. We're doing pretty good. How about yourself, Nova? Yeah, I get that. So we're gonna do some Monster Hunter stuff today.
Yes.
Gonna do some Monster Hunter stuff today, and then we'll sit there and feel our way through the night. And if we decide that we've done enough Monster Hunter stuff and we're over it and stuff, we'll maybe switch over to something else.
Yeah.
We didn't stream like too long last night, so we think that we're gonna try to stream a little bit longer tonight. Also, chat, we started watching this new anime called Sweet Reincarnation, and holy shit, so good. And it's about basically a pastry chef who was like really, really, really extremely talented at making desserts and stuff, and he ends up getting crushed and dying from a candy sculpture that he made in his previous life.
It was huge, like
And
11 foot tall or
he
some
made
bullshit.
Yeah, and he wanted to basically create his dream of making a kingdom, like a world out of sweets and stuff like that for everyone. And he died before he could make his dream come true. So a god is basically answers his prayer, basically, of getting a second chance at doing that. And he ends up being reincarnated into, well, his name is Pastry in the in his new reincarnation life. And he's got like basically magic abilities where he's able to replicate things and also reincarnate things, and a couple of and he can also replicate like other people's magics and stuff like that. So like he's really cool and stuff like that. And then he ends up like getting with someone named um he ends up getting with someone, I'm not gonna say who because that will spoil it too much. Pie. That's bad. But yeah, anyway, so it's a really, really good anime. 100% if you guys are looking for a good like reincarnation anime that also has like really good like food inside it and stuff like that. Sweet Reincarnation is definitely an anime for you. Pie. But yeah, definitely an anime for you. Then there's another anime that me and Charlie are also currently watching. It's new, mind you. There's only 2 episodes currently out for it, and it's called Always a Catch. And it's basically about this girl named Maria who basically goes from being the family heir and stuff like that to now just being a normal daughter who gets to just marry someone and that's her life now. And the thing is, she was raised though to be like basically the son and all that stuff. And now that they have a son, she has to like try to be normal and ladylike, and she just can't act like that. She ends up being like really fucking tough and able to kick fucking ass basically and shit. And the prince by accidentally mistakes her for his like fiance and tries to end their engagement, and she calls him out, basically telling him how stupid he is because she's clearly not his fiance and that he needs glasses. And it's like
That's the
funny
most
as hell.
memorable scene too.
Yeah, it's like the most memorable thing. So 100%, if you guys are into like a good kind of like rom-com kind of anime, like a romance kind of like comedy anime, definitely check out Always a Catch. But mind you, it's only 2 episodes,
Bye now.
and we're still also keeping up to date with Ascendance of a Bookworm. So Ascendance of a Bookworm does have 4 seasons, but the 4th season's just recently out. So there's only 2 episodes for the 4th season right now. But season 1, 2, and 3 are complete. So if you want to go and watch like a really good really good reincarnation anime, I would 100% go check that one out. Basically, it's about a girl who in her previous life like loved reading. She was like obsessed with reading to the point that like she literally died from a bookshelf like killing her, like isekai in her basically. And so she gets reincarnated into a new life, and in this new life she's basically just she's a, but I guess what they would call as a peasant basically. Like she's poor. She's not really rare like rich or anything like that, or noble or anything. But because she has such strong mana, which the mana basically that she has is called the Devouring, and the only way to kind of cure it is by basically giving like jewelry stuff in that, or like different kind of magic items to transfer the amount of mana she has into those items to like help her keep living. And if she doesn't do that, then she'll end up passing away. So she ends up wanting to basically make books become a thing that people can have and stuff like that in this world, because books are usually only for the nobility, not really for the lesser people. And so she wanted that books can be for everyone, and that everyone should be able to have the opportunity to be able to read and be able to write and to be able to sit there and be able to learn and stuff like that without having to be a nobility, have that kind of luxury. So she's trying to have it that people, basically every single person, no matter what status you are or who you are, has the luxury and the chance of being able to sit there and read and write and stuff like that, and being able to um, have a better life than what you could be getting from what you're basically offered in the first place. And so she tries to make books basically happen. She tries different methods on creating books, and then she fails a bunch of times until she finally gets it right. And only one person knows that she's basically not not main. She's like reincarnated. But other than that, though, she basically becomes a part of the church, ends up becoming part of nobility. It's a really, really, really good anime. A lot of magic in it if you're into like magic. A lot of stuff about reincarnation. It's really interesting. It's really intriguing, and there's a lot of corruption with nobility and stuff, which is to be expected with some animes like that. But it's definitely a really, really good anime, and sometimes you'll get like probably really heated and just kind of want to be like, you pieces of shit. But it's a
There's a
good
lot of
anime.
animes
Charlie
like
loves
that.
it.
There's a lot of animes like, you piece of shit, how if I could,
Hey there.
But yeah, it's a pretty good anime though. So that's like that's some of the animes that me and Charlie are currently watching right about now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So definitely, yeah. I'd say Nova, you definitely want to check out Sweet Reincarnation. It's a really good anime. It's not bad at all. Like me and Charlie were like, we don't know how this one's gonna turn out, but let's check it out. Cause like supposed to be just as good as like Dungeon Meshi in a way, and we were watching it, and it's actually pretty good. We actually watched up to episode 8 last night, so there's season 1 of it fully out right now. There's no season 2 or 3 for Sweet Reincarnation out right now, but there is season 1 up to episode, I think, 12 out for Sweet Reincarnation. So if you really want to sit there and watch Sweet Reincarnation and stuff like that, and watch the first season of it, it's out right now currently, and there's 12 episodes to watch. And if you really do enjoy it, there is a manga. I don't really know many sites too much for mangas and stuff like that, because like I myself like to buy my mangas. So if you wanted to read it, I would sit there and recommend maybe looking for a site that actually, you can watch, like, read mangas from. But if you like to buy your mangas and read them, then 100% go ahead. I sit there and probably post some like links in the Discord community server where you can find some mangas for cheap. But yeah. Anyways, Charlie.
Yeah.
Today, though, chat, we are going to sit there and do, we are going to do, some challenges in Monster Hunter. So, we'll start with, I guess, the first challenge. Are you ready, Charlie?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'll be here when you need
So, the
me.
first challenge is called, Quest 1 Tetraodon. Your
Okay.
reward for this will be life powder, well done steak, and steel egg.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay, on that would be here?
So yeah, chat, we're gonna try to sit there and do these challenge quests and stuff today because Charlie, I don't think, has really done them. So because he hasn't really done them, we thought we would do them and stuff today finally and just try to get some things done and over with that. So he's now officially doing these kinds of quests for Rise, and not just for Rise, but also for Wilds. And then if it's not too late after finishing all these challenges with Rise and Wilds, we might switch over to maybe a little bit of VR chat and just, maybe some world hop a bit and stuff like that, and just play some games.
Is this
We'll feel it out from there.
Is this one?
It says Quest 1, and then you have to fight a challenge. The challenge is to fight a Teratrodon.
Teratrodon.
So I may be qualified to handle quests. But
Whoa, what the?
I still make plenty of mistakes. If you
There we
have
go.
any advice for me,
Quest? Maybe it's a
just
rampage
thinking of the
quest?
rampage gives me chills. I hope we can talk again soon.
It's a challenge quest, I'm pretty sure.
There it shines bright. Please select the quest that best suits you.
Your event quest.
I look forward to a safe return.
I got you. Well, you gotta be okay. Okay, you're okay. Be a good boy.
Welcome to the hub.
Oh
Until next
wait.
time.
Are they out here?
I don't know where they are. All I know is that it's called Quest
All about
1,
this weather.
and it says that you have to fight like challenge Quest 1, and you have to fight a Tetraodon.
Take care of yourself.
Oh, you ain't it. You're the market person. I can't talk to you for a challenge quest.
Hello. Come back anytime. What would you like to do? Here's the quest list.
Bye bye, Such a naughty kitten.
I've seen him, but I don't know where I've seen him. Ugh.
Please have a look at the support surveys.
See you later then.
Ugh. Driving me nuts. The fact that I can't.
I've been waiting for you. Come back anytime.
Okay then.
Mailman. Are you?
Oh.
Are the mailman?
They're called challenge quests, Charlie.
Arena quest.
Location arena. Yeah, location arena. It says unlock conditions. Talk to the counter. The courier, and select add-on content starting May 28th or whatever.
Yep, I did that.
So you don't see a quest called Challenge Quest 01 Tetradon?
Oh, I mean, I can't even find where they are. I don't doubt that I have them. I just don't know where the hell to go for them.
Arena, I just said. You gotta go to the arena.
Until next time.
Oh, I'm outside now. Okay.
Bunny Dongo are
Can I talk to you, Elder Furin? Do you have them? Are you the person who dispatches this shit? No, you are not. Okay. It's gotta be in the Gathering Hub. Where else would it be?
I've been waiting
Hub,
for
I
you.
just said it's arena.
Yeah, but you have to go to somebody to get the arena quest.
We have to stop this calamity.
Yeah, the courier.
Come back anytime.
This guy. Add-on content. That's taking a long time. No new add-on content to download.
Oh.
Okay, yep, we have the challenge quests. Quest option at the arena quest counter. Where the hell is that? That's what I want to know. I know there's a special person for it, but where? You? You ain't him.
Hey there.
Wait, you!
What's up, Ace? This should prove a good exercise. So, what'll it be?
You go acquired from Serenera, the Merlin,
anything
and
you like?
Karma Village. These particular quests share similarities with Arena quests and Monster Hunter Rise. They were released alongside free title updates and similar to event quests.
This should prove a good exercise.
Yeah.
Arena quests. They're not. These are just arena quests. Challenge quests. There we
So,
go.
what'll it be?
Okie dokie.
Good luck, Ace.
Are we good now?
Yes.
The arena.
Do you have quest 1?
Yep. The Pteranodon.
Okay, let's do it.
Oh,
Yes, let's do this. Got worried there for a second.
time to go.
I know it's a separate counter. I didn't know
Yes,
it was
yes.
Master Ibushi. Or that guy.
Powdo's right. Powdo from YouTube said the ninja guy.
Here, what should
Yes,
I
thank you.
what should I use? Dual blades, lance, hammer, bug stick, or gun?
I don't know. Which one do you think you'd be better with?
Any of them. I'm good with pretty much.
Any of them.
I'm good with almost every weapon in Rise. I'm not perfect. I'm just
Alright.
good.
All right. I want you to go with what are the ones that you told me?
Dual blades, lance,
Uh-huh.
hammer, insect glaive, heavy bowgun.
Do dual blades first.
Are we still doing no wire bug challenge or no?
Let's
Yes,
go.
no wire bug challenge. Yep.
Let me show you what I can do.
Oh, nothing in
No
there.
wire bug allowed. But you gotta sit there and complete this challenge. Come on. You can do this. No wire bug, and you can beat this, kick the ass of this
There it
monster.
is.
See? These are gonna be challenges in yourself, and then after we're done doing all the challenges for Rise, we'll switch over to Wilds and see how well you can do there.
Okay.
Well, we'll make you do a time limit. We'll literally time it in Wilds.
They're timed for me.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. We'll try to time it. We'll see what like the top time is for like Wilds, and then we'll see if you can try to beat them. At least one of them. We'll do the first like top 3 and see which one you can beat.
Probably none of them. In all honesty.
Probably not. Hey,
I'm-
at least it'll motivate you. This monster is ugly as
I
shit.
like the Pteranodon.
It looks like a how do I say it?
He's supposed to be a
looks like
kappa.
platypus.
It is a
It
platypus.
looks like a platypus. Yeah, it looks like a platypus mixed with
Turtle.
what is that fucking not really a turtle, but like
A
that
kappa.
one monster that. No, that one monster though that looks that has the octopus, but like it's land.
Unutra?
Yeah, it looks like a mixture of that. Like if
It's supposed to be a it's supposed to be like a turtle, platypus, kappa, sumo wrestler.
I don't see the sumo wrestler. I can see the platypus.
You'll
and,
see
like,
it.
Maybe the
You'll see it in a sec. Cause he does sumo clap. See how he moves his belly?
Oh, so he's kind of like that one that you keep saying, it's muscle, not fat. And I keep telling you, no, he's fat.
No, this isn't fat. He just literally eats enough to inflate his belly.
Jesus. It's like a frog.
Yeah. It's like Zamtrios. Ow. No! You're trying to eat me! He ate me!
He's hungry, Dale.
I like the Trandon. He's cool. I'd like to see him come back for Wilds because it'd be interesting.
Must maintain my edge.
You see how he does his the hand pushes?
See, I don't really mind if they don't bring Fatalis into Wilds. I mean, I kind of be sad because like Fatalis has been a part of so many, and I love Fatalis. He's like one of my all-time favorite monsters. But like, I'm okay if they don't bring Fatalis. But I would like to see them probably bring like Malzeno or like, you know, Velstrax or something.
Valstrax would make
Or-
sense because he's a wanderer.
What, oh, so no Malzeno though?
Malzeno is limited to where the Curio are. And since Geismagorm is the main host for the Curio, you know, Malzeno is kind of limited to where Geismagorm is.
It would be really nice though to see them bring some Frontier monsters back from Monster Hunter Frontier.
There's just too many that, you know, that are
I
too
know there's
good.
too many. I know there's too many from Frontier, but they had a lot of good monsters and stuff like that for Elder Dragons for Frontier. But yeah, they had a couple of good monsters for Frontier and stuff like that, especially for Elder Dragons. A lot of the Elder Dragons were pretty cool. I forget which one it was called, but there was like this Elder Dragon in Frontier that had whatchamacallit? It was black with like blue, like a very light blue.
Hey,
to
we
it.
got him.
It was really dope as shit.
The one that
Uh,
flied looked like a flying Mitsune.
Yeah.
I don't
Hayo
remember.
said Magnamola would be great in Wilds.
Gonna need
Oh,
some of
fuck yeah.
this.
Yeah, he would have a lot of beef with a lot of the flying guys, but he wouldn't be as dominant as he is
Another
in this
great
game.
hunt.
Any flying creature in this game has beef with Magnamalo. Raidou controls actual lightning, not imitation lightning like the rest of them. Oh, 4 minutes 24. I got an A. Pretty close to an S though.
That's okay.
Yeah.
You still get the rewards. I think the rewards for doing this quest were for oh my god, Jesus, for quest 01, you basically get life powder, well done steak, and steel egg.
Hey, ready
Yeah.
to crash?
So I guess that's too bad for the rewards, you know.
Anything you
Yeah.
like?
Second challenge quest is gonna be Zenogre. You're gonna be doing Zenogre
The
next.
arena's waiting for you.
The reward for this one is ancient potion, life powder, and well done steak.
Oh, you're
All right.
already gone.
Alrighty.
Time to go.
Alright, we got sword and shield, long sword, hunting horn, charge blade, light bowgun. Any of them is fine. Do long sword? Okay, that was a very fast reaction to that. So that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Why
might as
is
well do the
long
same
sword-
here.
Every time that automatic thing pops up, it's like, oh, long sword. They're saying something bad, and I ain't. No thingy again.
What do you mean no thingy?
The poison. No wire bugs.
Oh yeah, no wire bugs. Also, thank you Nova for the 100.
Yes.
We appreciate that.
Oh, that one hit me.
See, I don't really mind it. You know which monster I really would love to see them back?
What's that?
I mean, that they would have brought him back in Stories 3.
What's
I
that?
wish they would have brought Gameth. Because they brought
Gameth.
all the other fucking, like, you know, the four and stuff like that. They brought all them. They brought Mitsune, and they brought freaking, like, you know, all the others and shit like that, but they left Gameth out. Like, why?
Maybe they're gonna come back for wild specifically. Maybe they don't want it to overshine it.
You think they'll probably come out with like some sort of like, you know, Monster Hunter DLC thing for it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Would have been nice for them to bring Gammoth though. Gammoth, like, you know, would have fit so well in the ice area too.
Yeah, well, the ice area for some reason was like the smallest.
Yeah, I get that, but still, it would have been nice to see them bring Gammoth into Monster Hunter Stories, you know, Wild. On Monster Hunter Stories 3, I mean. It would have been nice to see them bring, like, Gammoth in. Because Gammoth hasn't been in any
Hi,
Monster
Lily.
Hunter game since, like, I think, what?
They've been the stories games, that's it. And the game
Ga-
it came in. It's been
Yeah,
a
but, like,
long
I don't know.
time.
It's been a long time since they've had Gammoth in one, yeah, so it would have been nice to see Gammoth in Stories 3. The thing is I'm not too pissed with Stories 3, like, you know, the new Elder Dragon was dope as fuck. Looked cool as shit and stuff like
Whale.
that. I had no problem with it. Yeah, Ascendant, or whatever, Ascensions or
Asian.
whatever. Asian, there we go. I was trying to remember his fucking name. I couldn't remember it. We haven't played Stories 3 since, like, we finished it and beat it. But like, you know, it's one of those things, and then like, you know, you also have like, you know, I like the fact that they brought Malzeno into it, you know. And I like that they brought like Volcana and stuff, and like Namiel and shit, cause like Namiel was pretty cool. Like, to be honest, to see that they brought Namiel into Stories was really awesome.
It was only a matter of time.
No, 100%. Like, I knew that they were eventually gonna bring Namiel into like Stories, right? So it's like really nice to see that they brought Namiel into Stories 3, and it was really nice to see Volcana and Malzeno and all of them and stuff. Really, I wish they would have had a little bit more for Elder Dragons that you could have gotten, because like in Stories like 1, you had, I think, Fatalis was like a final boss thing.
Yeah, that was the final one. I
There
still haven't
was-
beaten that yet.
There was a couple of like Elder Dragons and that you could get in Stories 1. And then in Stories 2, they had a good chunk as well and stuff like that. And once again, Fatalis was also an extra final boss thing that you could get. And then you could get Fatalis egg. So, like, it's just one of those things where, like, you know, they had a lot of Elder Dragons and stuff in Stories 1 and 2. And with Stories 3, they only went with, like, a total of 3 Elder Dragons. And, like, a total of, like, technically 4 that you get to see, but you don't get one of them, you know, as an egg option.
Yeah.
You know, you only got Malzeno and like Volcana and Namiel as like an option for
Arkfeld
like
is
Mossy
technically
and
Elder Dragon level, but isn't classified as.
Yeah, I was gonna say Arkfeld's kind of like, I guess, countable, but not really, because he's not like.
He's a
classified as
flying
full
wyvern,
elder.
but he's strong as shit. I don't know if
No, I get
Longsword.
that, but like, you know, I get why they brought Arkfeld though, because Arkfeld's like a whole wild thing, you know.
Yeah, they brought almost all the new Wilds people in there besides a couple. Jin didn't make the cut. Neither did.
See, I was like really upset. Like, they could have brought in Giganox. They could have brought Giganox into
Instead of
Stories 3.
fucking-
Giganox would have been
Could
fucking
have Kezu and Red Kezu.
Fucking Kezu, man. I fucking hate Kezu, man. Kezu's like, not to be rude against Kezu fans, okay? Because if there's someone who likes Kezu, I mean, all the power to you, man. I 100% have like nothing against Kezu. I just don't like him. Kezu's not like as cool as fucking Giganox. Giganox has like so much different fucking like capability and stuff like that, and it's just the design's way more well done compared to Kezu. Kezu's just literally creepy and weird. But I feel like Kezu's just like, how do I say it? Kezu's just like basically like a like upgraded version of Giga.
Yeah. Kezu is actually the earlier monster that you fight. Giganox actually comes later. So in all technicality, Giganox is actually the one that you fight later. So Kezu is technically something to get used to Giganox.
The thing is that like it's also the thing too. Like I heard a lot of people being upset with Wilds and stuff like that of it because of Lagiacrus being underwater combat halfway for fighting with The thing is, I don't know why they got rid of the water combat anyways. Like I mean, I get that some people hated it. Don't get me wrong, 100%. I get how like frustrated it must have been to sit there and like fight in combat underwater back then, and I get that it probably was really difficult. But like, I also don't want something where like I'm fighting something and it's not as challenging, right? Because like, take a look at what they did with fucking Arkveld. They brought Arkveld into Wilds, and I was expecting, oh shit, like Arkveld's gonna be like fucking tough to fight. Like, this is gonna be one hell of a fucking challenge, like that when they first brought like Arkveld into Wilds, you know, especially the tempered one. And I was like, oh shit, this is gonna get really, really tough. This is gonna get really, really good. And then Arkveld just disappointed me completely with Wilds. And the reason it disappointed me completely with Wilds is because it went from being basically this really fun, like, you know, battle and stuff like that to being too easy. And it was like, is this really what we got all hyped up for? We all got hyped up for freaking Arkveld, all for this? This is what we get? So I was kind of like a little disappointed and stuff like that, that it wasn't a lot harder, you know? Especially because like you took it down within like less than an hour. I was expecting you to have like one heck of a time with him.
Well, I was my shield, my whatever I was using, the lance set I was using was custom made to be as tanky as humanly possible.
Yeah, and I get that, but like it would have been nice to sit there and see like, you know, them trying a little bit more, right? Like, I don't know. I didn't like it. I wish they would have done more. That's all I gotta say. Arkveld could have been a bit better for challenge.
Yeah, Arc Tempered
Especially
Arkveld.
with the hype of it. They hyped it up so much to make it think like this was gonna be a fucking tough boy. This was gonna be a tough challenge, and instead I was just highly disappointed, and I was like, it was okay.
I didn't win that.
Sup, Ace?
I think I could have done it.
This should prove a
Do it
good
again.
exercise.
Do it again.
Better be back in 5 minutes.
But the thing is, I had no hard problems with it at all. But I heard that other people had such a hard problem with it. Like, an extreme difficulty with it. This time I'm gonna use something else. Screw, let's use Hunting Horn. I've barely used it.
For our village. Time to unleash my true potential. There it is.
See, I would like to sit there and like, you know, I would like to see them bring in a little bit more monsters. Especially from Frontier. I don't know why they ever shut down Frontier. I was kind of devastated to hear about that. Because like when I found out Frontier existed, I was like, oh boy, Frontier. Like it looks so fucking good, and it looks like one of those good games to play, and we gotta do it. We have to play it, and I got like really into it. But then I was like, oh boy, Frontier, they fucking shut it down in 2019. And that's where they fucked up, okay, massively. They fucked up. Capcom fucked up massively with shutting down Monster Hunter Frontier in 2019. Because if they would have never shut Monster Hunter Frontier down in 2019, they would have fucking kept it. So many people would have played Monster Hunter Frontier through the COVID situation. So many would have. They would have had so many people sitting there joining Frontier.
They would have had more money than they would have shuck a stick at. They would have made World bigger, Rise bigger, even Wilds bigger.
No, that's what I'm saying. 100%. They would have had more of a fan base for Monster Hunter than what they have currently, and they would have had more people, like hell of a lot more interested in Monster Hunter as a, series in general and stuff like that. Because Frontier, I gotta say, like, okay, let's be real. I've had some people sit there and tell me, people that have actually played Frontier, okay? I've had some of them sit there and say that Molten Tigrex was the worst thing that they could ever fucking fight against in Frontier. Because apparently Molten Tigrex was apparently a fucking
Molten
bitch.
Tigrex is a
Like, just
blast
insane.
element. But most blast element monsters are actually pretty freaking hard to fight.
The thing is that, like, it was interesting to hear that because I was like, what the fuck's Molten Tigrex, right? Because, like, I have never really heard of Molten Tigrex too much and that. Like, I know, like, when I first, like, met you and stuff like that, you were telling me what different kinds of Monster Hunter games were. You were telling me, like, what kind of different, like, monsters there is and what they do, and you were showing me all of it and getting me into it. And then I started, like, learning about the lore and, like, the history stuff and all that crap because, like, when I want to show interest in something, I'll actually dive deep into it and, like, learn as much as I can about it. And I've learned a lot about, like, the ancient civilization and about different monsters and about different areas and what happened to these different areas and how they went from, like, being, like, looking like this certain kind of way to, like, how they're destroyed and stuff now. So, like, that really intrigued me and stuff like that,
Yeah.
But, like, it really, really upsetted me to sit there and see that, like, they took Frontier and just shut it down because I was like, I had a lot of people say that Frontier was one of the reasons why they got even more into, like, Monster Hunter. Or I've heard some people sit there and say that Frontier was what made them sit there and continue to, like, play the series and stuff like that. Well, they thought the series was becoming, like, a
Ah,
little bit
dang.
kind of,
Third one.
yeah.
Yeah. After
The thing
this,
is,
that's
there's
a good
also,
intro.
like, other than freaking Frontier being shut down, like, I mean, if they would have never shut down Frontier in 2019, they would have made a shit ton of money. They would have sat there and had so many people sit there and join for Rise and for, like, World and for, like, Wilds and shit like that. They would have had a lot more. Because I feel like if they would have kept Frontier open throughout the COVID situation, Monster Hunter Frontier would have locked in a lot of good people,
Yeah, would've.
Because Monster Hunter Frontier had a lot of good monsters in it. Like, I found, like, there was, like, a lot of interesting monsters in Frontier. Granted, like, a lot of them, like, are kind of like how some Monster Hunter games are, where they're Japanese exclusive. But, like, some of even the Japanese exclusive Monster Hunter Frontier monsters were fucking, like, top tier, and they looked really fucking dope.
Yeah, because
And I mean,
remember,
Monster Hunter Frontier also had one of the best collaborations with weapons as well and stuff like that. They had, like, the fucking Pizza Hut fucking weapon, and that fucking looked fucking cool as shit. And then they had a KFC one, and then they had a Hatsune Miku one. So, like, if they would have kept Frontier, think about all the other collaborations they could have fucking did with Frontier, and think about all the weapons we could have had to this day and stuff like that still to play and use. You know how fun
Yeah.
that would have been to be able to sit there and fight as Hatsune Miku and shit like that in Frontier? Or, like, in Monster Hunter in general? Or how fun it would have been to fucking sit there and beat the shit out of a freaking monster with a freaking pizza.
I'd have
with a
to,
Pizza
the
Hut
thing is,
weapon.
that was a charge blade too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. But you know how fucking funny it would be to sit there and, like, fight with some of these things, or even just, like, use some of them. It would have been so fun and, like, so funny. So a lot of people would have fucking made so much great content out of that shit. And if they would have kept Frontier if they would have never shut Frontier down in December of 2019, and they would have kept it open throughout the whole entire COVID situation and, like, pandemic, they would have made so much money. They would have gotten so many people addicted to freaking Frontier, and they could have done so many wonderful, great, more collaborations than what they already had done. They would have had so many fucking great freaking weapons and shit like that. It
Oh,
would have
yeah.
been just such a great time. The thing is I'm, like, really, really, I'm really hoping with Wild, when eventually they do their extension with Wilds, because, like, they did with, like, Sunbreak, they did Monster Hunter Rise, and then it was Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak, and then with World, it was Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Iceborne, So I'm hoping when they do something like that with Wilds, I'm hoping that they can sit there and bring back at least some of the Frontier monsters. Because I'd really hate for them to just sit there and, like, throw all those monsters that were a part of Frontier just out the window and down the drain and just leave them in the past
Yeah.
of what it could been, and because that would have sucked.
Wonder what the hunting horn thing is there in the corner.
I wish they'd also sit there and bring up like some of the old like weapons too, and that bring some of the old weapons from Frontier into like Wild.
There was only two, the Magnet Spike and the Tonfas.
Dude,
Both,
but like, could you
both
imagine though
were
if they
pretty
did some
good.
more? I would like them to do some more. Like, I would love them to sit there and do like a pizza collab again. The other thing is I don't get why they shut down a lot of their online servers for like their other Monster Hunter games. Like Monster Hunter Tri, they got rid of like the online thing, which got rid of the Lost City thing that people were like, pissed about. Granted, like some people who are dedicated fans brought it back, and like I'm so happy that they did that. Because people who maybe didn't get to play like Monster Hunter Tri and stuff like that, online shit, now get to still at least experience it, in a way, right?
Yeah.
But it sucks that they shut down a lot of the online service for those. It's just like the 3DS. You can't sit there and fucking like use the 3DS store really much anymore and stuff like that.
Well, no one really
Yeah,
uses
like,
it. That's the
Nintendo
problem. They
shut
thought like, oh, we're not making really much more money out of it. So we'll just shut it
but
down.
there are people that are going back and grabbing DSs though to play like old DS games and to have like the nostalgia and stuff like that. But because they shut down the online side of it and stuff like that, a lot of people are like, okay, well, what's the point of getting a fucking 3DS then, right?
Yeah.
No point to getting a 3DS and like, trying to buy games for it and shit like that if all the online shit's done for it, So
Yeah.
a lot of people just go through emulator routes and stuff like that, which is why a lot of people have been buying like it. That's why a lot of people go and get like different emulators online and stuff for like 3DSs and stuff like that, so that way they can sit there and play and experience the old Nintendo games that they wanted to play that maybe that they never got to. When they play it this way, it's also why people don't sit there and go with GameCube or shit. That's why a lot of people just go with emulators nowadays, and a lot of people just play like old games and stuff like that through emulators and stuff instead. So that way they get to experience games that they wanted to play as a kid but they never got to and stuff like that, and now they get to experience it and get to like play them and finish it. But then they also have to sit there and spend all that time on like, buying all the old consoles and stuff like that. And game stuff, which is like nice and all, but
Ah,
like
dang.
it's kinda sad.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
What an embarrassment. Where would we
But
be
it's
without these stones?
it's how it is.
Maybe they shut it down to make it better, Get rid of the old to make the new, like, I mean, I hate to bring up like a
Yeah,
dying
that's
horse,
like
but
a
like
will.
like Overwatch, how they shut down the original servers to make room for the second.
Oh my god, Overwatch players, yeah.
One more.
Nothing
There
against
it is.
Overwatch people, but Overwatch is like, it's like Call of Duty. I used to love Call of Duty and stuff like that. I used to play Black Ops 3 all the time and shit like that, and I used to like play like tons and tons of like, rounds and stuff like that for zombie rounds and shit like that with friends of mine. But like, it just got out and just like went downhill. I feel like that's how some other games get, and it's sad. Cause like, I'm not gonna lie, Modern Warfare was fucking shit. It was complete trash to me. I was disappointed. But you know what'd be really cool? Is if they have the
Ah, dang.
opportunity to sit there and let some of the things come back to being online,
Yeah.
There's like so many games that are abandoned nowadays. Like no one fucking plays in them, or like no one's even on them. And like if there is some people on them, it's like a very, very small little few, and it's because they were so dedicated to this like, game. And they had made so many memories and had made so many friends through that game that they just couldn't bear to actually walk away from it. So they just stayed even when everyone else was gone. So like, and I have nothing against that, people who are not dedicated to their game, like, fucking amazing of you.
Hey,
And like,
good to
that's
see you.
dedication, and I
See
love
anything
that.
you like?
And I love seeing people like
The
having that
arena's
drive
waiting
and that
for you.
passion for like games that they love. But it's just kind of sad and stuff like that to see like a lot of those games still have their online servers active and stuff like that still to this day, even though there's hardly like anyone on them and they're basically almost abandoned.
Hmm.
But yet, Monster Hunter can't even keep their fucking online servers up for shit like that. And it's like, why?
Enough of that.
Think of all the people that would have fun with that, you know?
Yeah. Well, hunting horn didn't work out. Got close though.
For our village.
Behold the ultimate hunter. There's the target.
Hello, Squidzy.
Hi, Squiddy. Hello, hello, baby.
Hunting monsters absurd nonsense. This is my stim. This is my stim game.
I
Ow.
love hunting monsters.
Hitting giant monsters with oversized weapons. Great. Ah, I'm stunned.
Thank you, Lily, for the
Uh-oh.
Twitter.
Yeah, thank you, Squidzy.
Unbelievable.
Hey, Lily. Sorry.
Anyway, you're focused. That's okay.
What an embarrassment.
Anyways, though, no, I wish they had some more stuff like that. You know, I kind of miss like the olden days stuff. You know, I kind of look back at like a lot of like the old TV shows that we watched. Like, okay, like can I just like talk about this? Like Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon was so fucking well done back in the 2000s. Okay, I fucking heavily fucking enjoyed Sailor Moon. But the new Sailor Moon, fucking utter trash. Are you fucking kidding me? I am like so heartbroken. For one, when the fuck did Sailor Saturn become cyborg? I'm sorry. Excuse me? Huh? And Sailor Neptune and Uranus were like the original OG lesbians. Why are they the way they are? Huh? Like, I can't understand the new Sailor Moon at all. And like not just that, but they made it that Sailor Saturn hated Rini, and it was like, when the fuck did she hate Sailor Mini Moon? The fuck? She always liked Sailor Mini Moon, and they were friends. Like, I'm so lost. So I couldn't even watch it. I was like so fucking disappointed. Or when they rebooted Fruit Basket. Now originally, Fruit Basket came out as an anime in 2001. And I was like super into it, because I was like, yeah, Fruit Basket, this looks like a good anime. And I watched it back in 2001, okay, like the original one. And I watched it. It was really fucking good. Like Toro Honda was like pretty fucking good character development. And Kyo-sama and like Yuki-sama, it was all freaking great. Like I liked how the story was. There was a total of like I think 24 episodes for the first season. But then season 2 never came out, and I never understood why. I just assumed that maybe it's because, like, you know, it couldn't compete with, like, Inuyasha, and it couldn't compete with, like, Cardcaptors, and it couldn't compete with, like, Sailor Moon, and Yu-Gi-Oh! And fucking Pokemon, all those other animes that were out back then, right? Like, Naruto and shit. So, like, I just always assumed that that's the reason why, you know, Fruit Basket never came out with their season 2. But then they finally came out with Fruit Basket, but they did a reboot of it. And then, like, the first season didn't have 24 episodes, and it was nothing like how the original OG season went. Like, it was similar in certain ways, but it was completely different, like, changed. And it was like, okay then. Granted, I'm not mad at it. They did okay with Fruit Basket, and like, it was a really good anime, and like, I cried a little here and there from it, and it was a really good, like, you know, decent anime. And I'm not mad at it. But like, what I am a little upset about is like when they reboot certain animes and then they freaking just trash the shit out of it, you know?
Yeah.
And they make it complete trash, and it's like, what the fuck am I even watching? And it's like, this is not how it's supposed to be. But apparently
Nathan.
they want to start rebooting. Hello, Nathan. Apparently they're talking about rebooting Naruto though.
Hi.
I no fucking idea, but that's been something that's been talked about because apparently the person who created Naruto has expressed that he had to cut a lot. They had to cut like a lot out of like the actual Naruto series, and it wasn't what they wanted fully. So like now they want to basically reboot it and remake it and actually make it to the way that they wanted it. Which I feel like, why? Why are you doing this? Like, Naruto is such a good anime in the first place on its own. I don't really think you need to sit there and fucking refix it and reboot it. There's no point of it. Like, why?
I dodge that.
It's like them sitting there saying if they want to reboot Inuyasha. Like, why? Leave Inuyasha alone. Like, why can't you just leave some of the old nostalgia animes just alone? Just leave them. There's no need for you to sit there and reboot them all and like do all this crap. Come on. I get that maybe it's because like better animation styles out and available now, right? And better art style and stuff like that's out, and
Been waiting for you.
things have gotten more high tech and shit like that. Even the people apparently that made Soul Eaters, apparently the people that made Soul Eaters is talking about rebooting and remaking Soul Eaters. Like, why? And I mean, if you're going to sit there and reboot and remake Soul Eaters, for the love of fucking God, can you please make it that we have to sit there and see Micah, like, actually be able to be a weapon and a Meister at the same time? Because, like, you kind of fucked that up where you sit there and make it right at the fucking, like, last almost episode for fucking Soul Eaters, where she basically is kind of, like, not really conscious as she
Behold
becomes
the
a
ultimate
weapon, like this
hunter.
fucking like unruly weapon, and like starts fucking kicking ass and shit as this weapon, only for
There
her to
it
sit
is.
there and get like snap out of it, and then her weapon form just kind of poof. Like, come on, that can't be it. Like, I get that she's a Meister, she's one hell of a fucking Meister, but like, can we see her weapon side? I'd love to fucking see what kind of fucking weapon fully she can be, cause like, holy shit, she seems like she'd be one hell of a fucking weapon, man. So if you're gonna reboot my Soul Eaters, at least show me a good side of Micah like that. Just like what was that anime? No Game No Life. No Game No Life. Great fucking anime.
better now?
So fucking great. Chef's kiss. Fucking peak anime.
Why do you have
6
wind
years
pressure?
later, it's like 6 years later, and we still don't have season 2 of No Game No Life. Where's season 2, motherfucker? Like, you're talking about rebooting all these old animes and stuff like that, and remaking all these old nostalgia animes that is our childhood. Okay, why not fucking finish No Game No Life season 2? Where the fuck's that, mother?
Nothing personal.
Apparently this thing has 0 guard. Can't even block.
Yeah, I see that. See,
Talks about
I don't
that.
mind Sword Art Online, okay? Sword Art Online's not a bad anime. I just think it's fucking shit right after it's done. Cause Sword Art Online finishes and it's like a great anime and it's okay and stuff, but then it gets into like the Gun Gale shit and all that stuff, and it's like, yep, okay, you lost me. Now you're doing too much. Now you're just trying to milk it. Which happens a lot with some games and animes, is where they try to milk it. Like, recently Charlie watched this anime called the, Water Magician. And, like, it started off so good, so interesting, really intriguing. We were like, oh yeah, this is a great anime. But as the Water Magician continued on with, like, the episodes and stuff like that, mind you, there's only one season of the Water Magician out right now. But when me and Charlie were watching him, we were getting like really fucking pissed and annoyed because his development was so fucking unruly slow. Just to show the amount of power this fucking dude has. And it was just so fucking slow. And it's like, are you fucking
Time for a
kidding me?
counterattack.
Pie, enough.
Never heard of that one.
We're
Isn't
kidding.
it new this month, Ubby?
I think in all honesty, the Water Magician came out either last month or February. It was one of the two. And it's pretty recently new. It's not a bad anime, Nathan. It's actually decent. Like, it's good, but like his character development is just way too fucking slow and unruly, and it just kind of pisses you and annoys you the fuck off, like somewhat through the episodes, because like he's literally missing throughout like most of the episodes, and it mainly focuses on all the other characters' developments and stuff like that and storylines. And like
It's
I'm
almost
not
like
too mad
a
about
an
that.
outside perspective type of anime from the people around them, not the person themselves. That's basically how it works. Oh, thank you, Nathan, for the
Yeah,
5.
I get it. But it's like one of those things, and it's just like it's annoying and shit like that. Okay, and it's just one of those things where like it's really annoying and shit like that, and like you're sitting here like, dude, I know he has enough power to fucking just demolish the fuck out of these guys and wipe them out. Where the fuck is he? And like you get pissed because you know that you're right.
This is the end. Incoming.
It's kind of like an anime that Charlie, I tried to get Charlie to watch at one point, but he never actually like watched it, but I watched it fully, but it's called Higurashi. Higurashi was a pretty like decent like horror anime, but like it mind fucks you to the very end, because like it literally like takes you to the right to the end of the episode series of it to figure out what the fuck is actually happening and why everything feels like it is, because you feel like you're getting whiplash from it.
Unbelievable.
Pie.
What an embarrassment.
I remember some of these weapons being a lot stronger than the...
Oh, you see though, yeah, I get what you're talking about there. So like, me and Charlie have seen the horror anime Another. Another's a really, really good horror anime, 100%. I really do like it. It had a great storyline to it and stuff like that. But I prefer for horror anime. I guess if I'm gonna go with horror animes, Corpse Party's pretty much up there, but it's not like, you know, it's decently scary. I do prefer the game over the anime. And then if I was to choose another horror anime, I'd probably say playing death games to put food on the table.
That was weird.
That's a really, really good. That was a really good horror anime, though. Like it's not really, I guess, like too much horror, more as like psychological horror.
It's psychological
But like
bullshit.
yeah, but it's like it's intense. That shit is like what the actual fuck, and it's making you sit there just kind of like what the hell, you know? So like 100%, I freaking love that. But if I was to like choose like a horror anime that's just like nothing but fucking traumatizing, I forget what it's called. I don't remember what it's called, but it's about this like it has a girl with pink hair. She's like the main character is like got pink hair. She's got red eyes, and she's basically kind of like a yandere. She's like obsessed with this little girl and stuff like that. She like marries her and shit. It's weird, like hella fucking weird.
The arena is
But
waiting
like
for you.
she becomes like psychotic, like an actual like serial killer in a way. And like the way she does it is in like such a psychotic fucking fucked up mess way. It's traumatizing, that anime.
Behold the
I like
ultimate
watched
hunter.
just a few episodes and I was traumatized after like just like the 4 episodes and I'm like, yeah, fuck this. It's I swear I'll try to remember it next time, chat, to tell you what the anime is called. But that anime just kind of fucked me mentally. I was sitting here like, what the actual fuck am I watching? I could not even finish it. It was just that fucking like messed up. Although if you're like into like little fun kind of like animes and stuff like that, Chibi Obra, I forget what it's called, but like it's basically this anime where this girl has delusions.
Oh,
And
I
I think
used
she lives in like
Firebug by accident.
she kind of makes basically she mixes her fantasy world into reality, and it's like
Oh,
really cool.
yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one. A good anime though, if you guys are into it, is Guilty Crown though. Guilty Crown's freaking good. I love Inori. Hands down, Inori is like waifu material. She is a goddess, bro. Freaking love her. The only anime I would like not really kind of like, I guess, recommend unless you're into those kinds of animes. I have watched one anime and it's an ecchi anime. I'm sure a lot of you guys know what ecchi means. But it's an ecchi anime, and it's called Devil Sisters New Testament. I don't know, man. That one was just kind of weird. I don't like it. It was okay, and it's intriguing and stuff like that. But it's just a little bit weird. I don't know how I feel about it.
Unacceptable. Time for a counterattack.
The last weapon I haven't used yet. I've lost 4 times.
Charlie.
Huh?
Charlie, do you ever remember like the freaking TV commercial? They're like, our house, it's so good to be.
House. Yeah, I remember it. I don't remember how it goes, but I do remember it. God dang. I'm not even doing it on purpose, it's doing it for me.
Pie Pie. Enough. You're not going outside with your friend. No. He's like, God damn it. Let me out. Please.
Oh, Pie, you're not allowed outside
yeah.
with the other cat.
Yes, it's called My Sugar Life. Yeah, that is nightmares. And like, I thought at first when I seen the title and stuff like this is gonna be some like cutesy little like happy kind of anime and shit like that. Yeah, it was not cutesy or like this lovey-dovey little Yuri happy anime or anything like that. Yeah, that shit was just fucking traumatizing. That is a nightmare itself.
I will in a second.
I drink the water, so I'm good. I'll buy it. But yeah, no, it's just, it's really intriguing.
What an embarrassment. Incoming!
Oh, sorry. I had to stare below my nose. My nose was completely stuffed.
All right.
It's up to something!
How did it go down?
Yes, Charlie needs to KO him and loot the body.
Oh, you don't get loot from arena quests.
Oh no! No looting bodies. Womp womp.
Ow. Nope, you don't get loot from these quests. You only get stuff to use in the quest itself.
Dang. But yeah, no, I think it's amazing and stuff like that with some of the animes. But I really wish that they'd stop touching some of the nostalgia ones. Like one of our old ones that we grew up with. I wish they'd stop rebooting those or remaking them. Like, come on. There's no need for that. A lot of them were good the way they are. They reboot them and then remake them and then make it trash. And it's like, are you kidding me? Then I get upset about that. I don't mean very fluffy kitten. And a very fluffy kitten.
Yeah. Hey. We got this stuff.
Splendid!
Got an A rank. My goal is to try to get at least A every single time. Next.
Hey there! Ready to thrash? See anything you like?
Tigrex, huh?
Remember your training. Good.
Sword and shield, great sword, gun lance, pitch axe. Oh, thank you, Bean Queen, for the follow. Yeah, I'm gonna go with switch axe this time.
Nothing can stand in my way. Time to unleash my true potential. There it is! It's up to something!
Come on.
Incoming!
Damn it.
I'm back. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom.
Okay. I beat Denoger, and now I'm working on Tigrex next quest.
I'm also grabbing some more water. As water become my best friend since I've been sick with pneumonia. Ever since I gotten sick, it's water.
No!
What is?
Water becomes literally your life savior and your best friend.
What
It's sad to say, but
embarrassment.
the way to get a cold, at least rid of a cold, is to flush it out. What great way than water? Water is the best.
Is there a reason why you get sick so often, Blue?
I have like a very, I think it's called like just a weak immune system. Like my immune system is just shitty.
Immune deficiency.
As far as what I know. No, I don't have that. I've never, I don't know what it's called, but like I got told that my immune system's just not as the healthiest compared to others. Basically, I get just sick very often, and usually sometimes it's just a normal cold and it will last longer than normal. Or sometimes I'll get like a cold and then it will go from like the normal flu to like a whole on chest infection and everything like that. And like ear infections and all that stuff. Or as of recently, I had the flu and it turned into pneumonia. Or like back in December, I had like just a really bad cold and it turned into shingles, which is something that's uncurable. So like it happens. And I just get sick a lot. It's okay though. I'm used to it at this point. I just live life to the fullest. That's all I can do. Enjoy everything in life and stuff like that.
Dang, I'd hate constantly getting sick. Does. Anybody would, in all honesty. No one wants to be sick all the time. But I always help Blue to the fullest of my capabilities to make sure that everything's
Usually that's just cuddles.
cuddles and maybe medicine every now and again.
Yeah.
Warm food.
Time for a counterattack. Get ready.
No. So, for his challenge, he's trying to, at least for Rise, is just to sit there and complete every single challenge there is in Rise. For the
Without
arena thing
using wire
challenge.
bugs in an offensive way. I've used them by accident without even doing it. So I don't think that counts because it did it for me instead of me doing it intentionally.
Mm-hmm.
So
That was sweet. Sweet bean. Pie, give me a kiss on the nose. But yeah, no freaking it's just to do it without wire bugs and
If it isn't Kimura's brightest
to just do all the challenges in Rise, and then we're gonna switch over to Wild after.
the arena
And
is
for
waiting
Wild,
for you.
he's gonna have to sit there and
You
um
better be back in.
just do all the challenges for that. Bye bye. God, what a cat.
Enough of that.
This cat. Yeah, pirate.
For our village. Time to unleash my true
go on a hammer
potential.
this time.
Yeah.
There's the target.
Oh, could have done that 1 millisecond later. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt without doing wire bugs.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a bitch. This is that.
Hello, Shardy Uno. Hello.
Hello.
See, Magnamalo was almost every new monster in Rise was built around the wire bug piece.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you did the other thing, right? All the
Yeah.
other challenges with type tricks and all that.
Uh-huh.
So
I can tell this set has a bait extender on it.
for Tiger, you should have gotten HM potion, life powder, and well done steak. For Magnum Malo, you should be getting HM potion, life powder, well done steak, and a steel egg.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, so close. Hush up, will ya? Uh-oh. Oh, I dodged him. Oh, he's double pissed off. Got his fangs out. Oh, you're not too good to do a second one? Why am I on fire and why am I whistling?
I don't know. You tell me. Why are you doing all that?
Ow. Oh, he's about ready to do his ultimate move. His flame's purple, or pinkish purple now. I know you too well, you spiky cat lizard. Another one. Why do you not do 2 anymore? You used to do 2.
Because he makes it cool now.
I don't know what. Gotta figure out what. Because whatever this is doing is every time I do a finishing move and then charge right after, I get the full charge right off the bat. Gotta figure out what this is working off of. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh.
Oh boy, I'm getting ancient.
You're not.
I'm the Millennium Puzzle agent.
I don't know why you always say that. You're old. Here we go.
Victory!
Now what the heck? What is this? What is this set? Anti-aquatic species. Hell? What is that good? That hammer was designed to kill me.
Home.
How dare it? Trying to hurt me and all my friends.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, man. I'm not old, okay?
No, my favorite pupil.
Alrighty, now Raktakadaki. Raktakadaki kakati rockety.
Remember your training.
You got it, Charlie.
Oh,
Wait,
time to go.
it doesn't matter if I do this one or not. Ooh, the Rathel summer looks cool. Always forgotten how cool it looks.
You know what we should play at some point, Charlie?
Hmm.
I should make you play a Souls game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a death counter. How many times has Charlie died? How many times he'll end up being punished or shocked?
Let's go. Time to unleash my true potential. Found it. Reloading.
I usually never get the opportunity to do that. What's that?
That's not Narcella, is it?
Nope. Brazilla's not in this game.
Well, that's not Lala Barina.
Nope, it's another arachnid.
There's three different.
There's a lot.
What the hell?
A lot.
Mm.
They're called, what, Neopterans? No, that's the other one. That's the other bugs. Oh wait, guys. Drusilla is a Neopteran, isn't she?
We're not done yet. It's up to something.
Yeah. So, therefore, every other spider is a Neopteran. This is Raktakadaki. Which does something, it's like, does the same thing as Drusilla, but a little different.
Can't move.
Ah, okay, okay.
Instead of using Gypsaro skin, uses his own silk. And see, Raktakadaki only has one subspecies, and that's Pyro Raktakadaki. Which just makes this fire spider more fire.
Hmm.
For her doing that a whole lot faster.
We're not done yet.
You know what? We should try playing Monday.
That.
Monday we should try playing either Warframe and play Warframe for the first time, or or maybe some Roblox.
Yeah. What would you
I
want to?
think
What would you rather see, guys? I'd like to play some Roblox too. But I don't think we've ever played Warframe. Both. Nova wants both. We would have to split the stream, guys. Do it 2 times. I do like Roblox, but I like Warframe a bit more.
No! What an embarrassment. Reloading!
Not sure you've ever done these challenges before. At least now we're showing you.
Hmm.
Oh, that poor little arachnoid.
Can't move!
Go free.
See you in hell!
Oh, like look like Radagonai was about to do its egg sac form while having its gown on, which is very not like Radagadaki. Nadia is sharpened.
Must maintain my edge.
Uh-oh. I got it off at least.
Incoming! Can't move!
Yeah, I can't move. Been gooped.
We're not done yet!
What the fuck?
Me watching Charlie kick ass. My mistake. He's getting his ass kicked.
I'm not getting my ass kicked. What are you talking about?
This is the end.
That's great. Charlie.
I'm not getting my ass kicked. I don't know why you think I am.
That was great.
It was funny.
Charlie, is that how it is?
Oh, I don't think I'm getting my ass kicked, so...
No.
See?
Splendid.
Oh, by the way, this is a little. This Gunlance actually is supposed to be modeled after the canine. The Palamute.
Time
Yeah.
to head
It's got the
home.
little X on the forehead.
Excellent.
Also, we picked kind of the wrong challenges stuff to do the no wire bug challenge. Because all the abilities that you would normally use the wire bugs for are just built into the system for the challenges. So, I see that you clipped it.
So, what do I
Hardy
beat?
har har har. 9 minutes? They expect you to do 3 monsters in 9 minutes?
Yes, Charlie. Chop chop.
Damn!
Good luck,
Be
Ace.
professional with this.
Professional. They wanted a professional, they go somewhere else. But if they want to see if they want to see a dumbass struggle for 20 minutes, then they come to me. Alright, guys.
Yeah, sorry, I had to blow my nose again. My nose is stuffy. We love stuffy nose.
Oh wait, we ain't even in an arena quest. We're just out and about. Can I use my wire bug to travel at least?
Hey, hi. Don't do that. Darn cat. Being a little mischievous over there.
I want to know who did this shit. Oh, 9 minutes.
There it is.
Dark.
Team Darkseid? Well, yeah. Actually, I'm not sure if you even can or not. Do a team.
I can see it though. I can see it though, Charlie. They whooping some ass. They giving the ass whooping of a lifetime. Isn't that how it's supposed to work, Charlie?
They do that though,
The
don't
ass
they?
whooping of a lifetime. They're pretty good, yeah. Team Darkseid is pretty fucking good. I kind of idolize them when it comes to Monster Hunter stuff. And other than idolizing them, I also idolize Rage Gaming for Monster Hunter
Their
stuff,
info.
because he's really good with his yeah, for his Monster Hunter info and stuff like that, information with Monster Hunter and stuff like that.
Can't
He's really
go
good
to
with it.
sleep.
So I like Rage Gaming for that, and I like Team Darkseid for like speedrun stuff and that, and for time
Mustn't
efficiency
succumb.
stuff. And then I like Flynn. Flynn is pretty good with Monster Hunter stuff too. I think he's funny. Right, Charlie, right.
Yeah. There's a melee strike for the bow?
Oh shit. Who's this one again? This is
Thundercat.
Thundercat. Yeah, okay, I thought so.
Ow.
I was like, I believe it's this one, right?
What? Why did I just use 2 wire bugs? What?
Because you wanted to.
I didn't even do it on purpose. I don't even know how I did it. I don't use the bow
You
very
thought
often.
You were cool. You thought you were cool. You thought you ate. I'm just kidding.
Oh, I just used an arrow, just a melee strike.
Pathetic.
Stop running away! You don't get to run away. Hetty's is Dibble Snarf. Put the bow away! Good lord. Nibble Snarf is actually a monster in Stories 3.
Yeah.
That's where Somnicant's very dumb blade. No protection. I don't care, Goss.
You're not getting away.
Flame. Goss next. Now, I wish what they would do for the game is bring deviants back. A lot of the more modern monsters would have some wicked cool.
Yeah.
Like, imagine Abominable Goss Harag, where it's like twice the size.
Yeah.
Like, I prefer them giving deviants for the lower rank creatures instead of the higher rank ones.
Mhm.
Because that means that, well, there's a reason to fight them. Because, well, they're new.
I'm your master now.
Yeah, get him.
There you go, Goss. Feed on the big mean Magdamalo.
He's like half rider, half hunter.
That'll do.
We're trying to go after Goss.
Listen!
Listen. Hey, listen, do it. Hey, what are you talking about? What are you doing?
Jeez, what is that about, Charlie?
I think everybody's thought of that when they... When Navi freaking speaks.
Navi speaks and people are like, yo, shut up. No one cares. Why are you so annoying, Navi? I think that's how people are.
Yeah.
I have Navi tattooed on me, though. Cause nostalgia. Hello, Jordan.
Ouch. Like, I really would have liked for Goss Rag to be the Ice Guardian. Because I think that'd be really cool.
Huh?
Because, well, just imagine, like, see how he has a club and a sword? Now just imagine those being upgraded with the Wilk Liquid and growing spikes and extra blades for the bleed. Because there is uh-oh.
No!
Because there is the bleed defect in Wiles because of Ghost and Aron. But I rarely bleed.
Time for a counterattack.
I mean, I do use sushi fish scales as like my main source of healing, which so that's not really saying much.
Yeah.
But even when I stopped using the sushi scales, I still didn't get bled very often because Ebony doesn't do it enough, and Seregios is so in your face. You either die before it or you block everything before it happens.
Yeah.
So, to give another creature an easier way to bleed you will become a higher threat by design. Or they could just go with a bunch of subspecies, because bringing back just Rathalos for the fire, while everything else is a subspecies, like how Fulgur Anjanath and Ebony Orgaron respectively are the Dragon and Thunder.
Yeah.
Why would it be just regular Rathalos? Why didn't they pick Azur? Made sure I wouldn't have expected them to pick Dread King Rathalos for it, but that'd have been a little stupid. You have
Yeah.
nachos and you're not gonna share? Dread Queen is OP though. Well, it's because she has noxious poison instead of normal poison all the time. I don't share my nachos. Dang, you can have a. All right, I'll take your Kit Kat. Wait a minute, that sounds like a freaking Lunchables meal. You eating a Lunchable right now? Oh, perfect. Perhaps. I knew it! I know that Lunchable combo.
After it!
Like Kit Kats and Nacho, that's a Lunchables meal. I know that all too well.
No Lunchable for Charlie.
I know, I didn't get it. I was thinking about it, but decided not to.
No Lunchable for Charlie.
This isn't the end!
Not having a Palamute is weird. You're so used to it, you know? Without having it, this feels like you're slow. God. Ouch. These freaking baggies. Get off of me. You sleep spitting lizards. Or didn't even flinch from that explosion. I'm in water. Why am I just not being extinguished automatically?
If you guys are a prime, slap that prime
Why
on the
is it
table
so
like a
loud?
big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now!
Why was that so loud?
Because I wanted to be heard, okay? Charlie's like, God damn, why? Why?
What the hell? What did that just do? What? It's an infinity powder. I didn't know the bows could do that. I thought it was always just spikes or arrows. Hey, Zamite. This is the juvenile form of Zamtrios.
Mm.
And it's going crazy. Never mind, there. Oh, no. Oh no, the poor Zamite got knocked over. Well, that's the last of the healing. Well, I would have died anyway. Huh.
I think you tried.
Well, I got pretty far. You know? Well, I would have gotten an A. I would have gotten a B anyway. Run it back.
Hey, ready to thrash? This
Cause
should
we
be a
got
good exercise.
this one, and then the last one is they're all apexes, which there's a lance, which I'm probably gonna
Better
use
be back in 5 minutes.
in 5 minutes. Itachi, are you freaking crazy? Rajang hammer. Okay. They all thunder weapons? No. Maybe. Definitely
Oh,
not.
hi, Ryu. It
Oh,
has
hello,
been a
Ryu.
while.
Where the heck you been? Went and poofed like a thunderbolt.
Let's go.
Jeez, Ryu, it's been so long since we last seen you. Holy moly. I think the last time we saw you was like almost a month and a half ago. It was back in February at least.
Yeah.
Back in February was the last time we heard anything from you. Because we didn't see you all of March and stuff like that, you know?
Yeah.
I do remember seeing you for the Bitathon back in February. Man, it's been a while since we've seen you, Ryu.
It has.
Found it.
Get back here, you fish. No, you don't. No blinding here. Is it really a fish? Well, Somnicanth is... I mean, kinda? It has gills. Which I think aren't really even gills. They're more like vents. Been on vacation. Entry exams for college. Oh, hopefully you'll be good to the college you actually want to get into.
Yeah. Didn't know that. Congrats, Ryu. Hope you, yeah, definitely get into the college that you get into.
Okay, wow, that was a lot faster for Somnicanth. Oh my good lord. I remember when I first started playing Rise, when I was going through low rank, I saw that there was Rajang. See, Rajang counts as an invader monster, so it'll always be a higher rank than the other monsters you're hunting. So it could just come in, whoop your ass, and leave. But since I had fought in so many Rajangs back in World, I knew all of its moves, so I just fought it at rank 10 and had Rajang armor way too early.
Oh, okay, Ryu, okay.
You're taking a year off before you go. Yeah, get yourself prepared and get your money up to go for college, because college ain't cheap, especially nowadays.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't go to college. I was planning on to, but then just never did. Oh, thank you, Ray, for the 200.
Yes, thank you, Ryu, for the 200. Really appreciate it.
Need to recover.
Come on, Charlie, whoop some ass.
Yeah, this hammer's a little clunkier than what I'm used to.
Peaches, 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 peaches. Right, Charlie?
Bowser song?
Nah. I've never seen the movie, have you?
Half of it?
That's not fair, I didn't see it at all. Where's mine? Make Charlie watch it with me. That's what a man is for. To watch cringy movies.
I don't think it's not actually a cringy movie. The songs in it are really good. Their new
We need to watch them.
their new instrumental versions of the classic Mario songs are crazy good.
We have to sit there and watch the Minecraft movie as well. Da la la la.
La 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 lava, chicken. You know that's an actual music disc in Minecraft now?
Is it real?
Yes, it is. You know how you get it?
Oh.
By killing lavas with chicken. I mean, giving chickens with lava. I shit you not. That's how you do it. Which is ironically funny. I knew Goss had been the hardest one. He's very fast for being as big as he is.
Yeah, he's a beefy boy.
Like, remember Tetranodon? Hey, Tetranodon and Goss both have a turf war against each other. And Goss absolutely mollywops his ass. Literally punches him like a total of like 5 body lengths away. Just one hit. I like to see Celtis Queen come back. I think the weapons and the armor look cool.
Charlie,
Uh-huh.
you've become such a big boy.
When did Pai Pai become such a big boy? When did you become a big boy, Pai Pai? Huh? When did you grow up? You're supposed to stay a baby forever.
Baby Kibin forever.
Oh, the spinny hammer.
Baby Kibby Doo 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 Doo.
It thinks it can get away!
It thinks it can get away. It's shed. Man, I'm almost at healing already. Hold on, I need to sharpen my hammer to make it more
This thing's
blunt.
too blunt.
No, bye.
What's this?
That cat has a meow and a half.
Yeah.
And he goes, meow. And it's like, geez.
Goss is capturable, which you can always find the materials you need to capture a monster inside the map itself. I ain't gotta bother. Goss down. Wait, can I get? What do I get from harvesting
Gonna
it?
need some of this.
Healing. Ah, yes. I was really hoping it to be healing. Would be helpful, but too bad you can't use it. Yeah. But the thing is, the wire bugs are only for movement. You can't use your abilities. So, they're built into the challenge system. Ryu, yeah, since you were gone, Ryu, those don't work anymore. The throwable things don't work. Oh. Yeah. Gotta take those off. I keep forgetting.
Charlie. Chicken. Charlie wants a chicken.
I'll go for some fried chicken right. Too bad it is quite literally
Yeah.
pitch black outside. Good lord.
Yeah, it's pitch black out over here too. It's like, what the hell?
It's only 8:30. And it's acting
only
like it's
9:30 here.
like it's pitch black. I can barely even see the freaking sky.
I can't even see this guy here either. Charlie,
Uh-huh.
you can go for some chicken, right?
I like chicken.
You know what I could go for?
Unbelievable!
Some good old marijuana. Just kidding.
Marijuana.
Time for a counterattack!
Marijuana.
I'm back.
Back. And so we're back from outer space.
I'm an old lady. Charlie likes it that I'm old.
Old.
Ancient like the Grim Reaper.
You think old? You're not.
I'm as old as the next one. I like saying I'm old, okay? It makes me feel good. I can say I'm old. You know how long I waited for people to say that? Long. Long time, Charlie.
Long time.
Yeah, we got a long time to be able to say that. And be like, I'm ancient. Whoa.
He did
Fucking
this
Charlie.
super spin. I die.
Oh no. Death was not an
This
option, was
is
it?
the end.
Oh, I did not have permission.
Oh, that's how it is. You have no right to die. Who said you shall pass? Charlie's like, me. I said I wanted to pass.
I'm done with living. I've done everything I can.
I have given everything. All for what? All for one, one for all.
Come on. I'm dreading what the next one is, so. Well, they're all of the apexes. At least three of the hardest ones. Uh-huh. Ouch. Yeah?
I just want to say, guess what?
What's that? That's it. That's all the healing I got left. Oh, and do you have any new tips for new hunters? The process is extremely slow with Monster Hunter. No matter what game you're working with, you're gonna get frustrated. You're gonna get upset. You're gonna get mad. More mad than anything. If you don't think you can do it, ask for help. Asking for help ain't a bad thing. Ouch. And don't listen to the people who damn. Don't be listening to people like, oh, your set's bad. Use my set instead. My set's the best. Top meta. You build a set of your own. It don't matter if it's the top meta set, most damage. What are you doing in part? Well, right now we're in Rise.
Hey there, base.
We're just doing the quests. We're doing it without wire bugs,
Remember
which
your training.
is not really fun, but yeah.
It's a challenge. And then after he's done doing all the challenges in Monster Hunter Rise, and he's done doing with no wire bug, we're switching over to Wilds, and we're gonna be doing all the challenges in there.
But the challenges there are on cycles, so we might not be able to do every single one of them that has come by so far, but
we'll try to do as many.
yeah, as we can. I just don't like it when people say, "Oh, you're using the top meta set." Oh, bro, it fucking sucks. You use mine instead. Mine's better because I do more damage. I don't play Monster Hunter to do more damage.
There's the target.
I will break every part of this monster's body. I will break you down like a crab in a crab factory. Holy Fate Extender. Uh-oh.
I can feel the power.
Uh-oh. Wasn't even facing the right direction. That about killed me. Paralysis.
Farewell.
Into your face.
Incoming.
Haha! Since you were closer to the wall, I could have done a wall run. Hi, Luna.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
Luna. It's been a while, too, with you. It's been a while with all you guys.
Yes. Glad to see you back.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Yeah! Haha. No wire bugs, no problem. Ouch.
We're not done yet. I can taste victory.
Get back here. See, I used to use a mod that allowed you to always have full. You see, well, in this game, that little bird that I just collected. Those are called spirit birds, and they're the most annoying system in a game I've ever done in my life. You gotta collect them to make yourself stronger. There you go. Here, Goss.
After it.
Eh. Running without a Palamute sucks.
Sharp edge, sharp hunter.
Come on, guys, we're gonna fuck him up.
Watch and learn.
Come on. Alright, that's good. We don't get that off, which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Because he jumps up too high, and it usually flies over him. Alright, get back here, Goss. We fucked up Magmalo a little bit. So at least then he's a little less health when we go to fight him later. Ugh,
Yeah.
the walking. Ugh.
See, this is why Wirebug was helpful at one point.
Well, the wire bugs only have so much distance they allow you to travel.
Yeah.
It's the
Are you
Palamute.
telling me that this wasn't helpful though?
Well, at least I could catch up slightly.
True.
Nothing personal.
Come on. Oh, broken apart. Alright. Never used a Volvidon set before. Never liked his stats on it. Oh, double sword this time, huh? No hammer? Ouch. I'm stunned. I'm dead.
Unacceptable.
I kind of knew that.
Time for a counterattack.
Counterattack. After I just got my body cleaved by a giant icicle blade. Bones hurt. Get back over, you abominable snow bear. Ouch. Oh, get up. I want to save the pitfall for Magnamalo. You'd think those ice blades would break. You know, after slamming them to the ground that hard.
Yeah, well. Turns out, nope.
Of ice.
Need to recover.
Really don't like the fact that these guys speak. Because in every other game, they don't talk. I mean, in Wilds, they do now, but
You're not getting away.
it's an option, though.
Farewell.
Oh, boom.
Reloading.
Uh-oh. Yeah, this spreading ice beam is a little weaker than the straightforward charge one.
Yeah.
Get ready.
Gotcha.
We're not done yet. Ah, this thing's too blunt.
The last one's gonna be hard.
Hey, listen.
Yes, Lily White. Ah, can I pick it up at least?
That's what she wanted you to listen so you
Getting
die.
rid of this trap.
Listen, quit.
I didn't even get my trap back. I was like, all right, Magdamalo, I'm gonna put the trap here and pre-do it, and he'll come and fight me, and nope, ran away. Like right here would have been a great opportunity to use a wire bug, but I can't use it. I found myself instinctually actually trying to do it too. I had to stop myself. That was a cool move. I haven't seen him do that before.
I'll show you no mercy.
I know, the whole game and all the monsters were designed around the wire bug system. That's why this
why it's a
challenge is,
challenge.
yep. An explosion roar? Yup.
Thank you, FPS, for the follow.
Yes, thank you, yes, for the follow indeed. Uh-oh.
It's over for you.
Oh, what? I was on him. How did he take me off his shoulder?
This isn't the end. This looks useful.
Also, I noticed that Lily also gifted a sub, but I guess our something didn't work.
Yeah, didn't pop
'Cause She
through.
went from, cause she went from 6 gifted subs to 7 now.
Well, thank you,
So
Lily.
also thank you, Lily, for that.
I don't know who it went to, but never did figure out what these trap bugs do. Do Ryu. Alright. Well, there you go, Ryu. Have a... You're a
Yes,
Sharko
thank you, Lily.
truly.
I only just now noticed that, and I was like, oh.
Over this way. I don't know what these bugs do. Come here, Magdamalo. Oh, they just stop him dead in his tracks. That's not really good an ability for wildlife.
Nope. Be careful, though.
Oh. Ugh. Oh, I caught that 15% affinity though. A 30% affinity now. Knocked you out of it. Come here.
See you in hell!
Doesn't have his fire. I think it looks cooler without the fire, in all honesty.
Yeah.
50% affinity maximum. Ah! I tried dodging, but it wouldn't let me. I put my weapon away. Damn it. I don't want to use any of the other ones. I wouldn't have gotten an A anyway. Damn it. But the thing is, the wire bugs wouldn't be useful here anyway.
For you.
I'd be playing it the exact same way.
The arena is waiting for you.
Remember? I really don't want to use this, but I'll give it a shot. I have really not used
Nothing can stand in my way.
greatsword. Just don't use it. Don't like it.
There it is.
Oh, sleep kunais. Oh god.
Can't go to sleep.
One Remora, come on, hit me, Remora, do it. Oh, he almost did too.
Holy Hapsiki.
I'm gonna waste them all. Oh damn.
No.
I was like, oh damn, they're going down and these sleep kunais are great because if they knock the actual monster to sleep, a true charge slash will do crazy amount of damage
Good.
against a sleeping monster.
Okay.
Because sleeping monsters get dealt 2 times damage. A marionette spider or a puppet spider. That's how Team Darkside does their like in one hit videos, you know? Or doing the highest damage number in Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Those videos are crazy.
I'm your master now.
Get this guy weakened up a little bit. A kick? This is 9 damage. I'm giving this a college try.
Yeah, you are.
You know, I don't use, greatsword very often. Or at all, really. It's the only weapon in Wilds I haven't used. I'm not good with it. Too slow. Clunky. You know, it's the patiently wait weapon while
Time for a
you get
counterattack.
your ass handed to you. Weapon.
I'm back.
Yeah, we did pretty good. But the multi hunts are.
Mustn't.
Why can't you block that? I mean, you can in Wilds, which makes sense, but I guess not here.
Can't go to sleep.
It just shy of 3 hours. We're getting pretty far along.
It's fleeing.
Again?
I've never really watched too much of Demon Slayer. Like I watched like the first, I think, 2 seasons of Demon Slayer with Tenjiro and Nezuko and Zenitsu and all them and shit like that. I've watched like the first 2 seasons and then I just kind of stopped. It was like Attack on Titan for me, sadly. Like I watched the first two
good.
seasons of Attack on Titan, and like Attack on Titan was really good for like the first season, but the second season just sat there and kind of kept going downhill and stuff, and it just kind of lost my interest, and then I just didn't bother to watch the rest of Attack on Titan. Though a lot of people tell me that I should because apparently it picked back up in like season 3 and stuff, and apparently it's really good. I just never bothered to. Because I would have to rewatch it all over again just to freaking like just to kind of like watch it all from start to end, and I just say I fully watched it to the fulfillment, and I just didn't want to. It's like Tokyo Ghoul. I watched like the first season of Tokyo Ghoul, and then it took so long for them to come out with the next season that like I just never bothered to watch the second season and stuff like that. Instead, I read the manga to Tokyo Ghoul and stuff like that, and basically finished it through the manga instead of the anime. Granted, like, hands on, I'm pretty sure the anime for Tokyo Ghoul was fucking fantastic, absolutely amazing. I decided to go through reading it through the manga and then watching it through the anime because the second season for Tokyo Ghoul was taking way too long to come out. And that was, like, really frustrating to me, and I just really wanted to see how it ended. So I went ahead and went through the manga. And read as much as I could with the manga. And then I tend to do that with some animes depending on how much I'm invested into them. Like if I really like them, and I'm like really really into them, and I think they're like a really good like anime and stuff like that. And I just like there's only one season out for it currently. I'll sit there and go to the manga because I always know that the manga has more, and the manga always has more details and like more things that were left out compared to the anime and stuff like that. So I always end up doing that. So 100%, I'm a huge manga fan, but I've not really watched much of like Demon Slayer except for 2 seasons of it, which is sad because like Demon Slayer's not a bad anime at all. It's just like Charlie and me watched the Apothecary Diary and stuff like that. That was like a really good anime too. And when it comes out with season 4 this year and stuff like that, we'll definitely be watching it, just like we're doing with Sentence of a Bookworm, and just like how we're keeping up with like Always a Catch and stuff like that. Like we try to keep up with certain animes that we really show interest in, that we really like. And we try to keep up with them and keep up with the seasons and keep up with the newest episodes and stuff like that that come out. Just like there's a new one that came out, I think, for season 2 recently, with their first episode is the hysterical villainous and stuff. It's like with Princess Pride and all that stuff. It's a reincarnation villainous anime. It's really good. And it came out with season 2 finally with episode 1, so Charlie and me are gonna be watching that one too. So like it's just one of those things, like we try to keep up with what animes we really enjoy and which ones we're really into and stuff. Like I wish like they would have had more to Ouran Host Club, because Ouran High School Host Club was a pretty like fucked up, kind of funny, weird anime, but like it was really like, you know, it was funny and it's just enjoyable and stuff like that. And I wish they would have had a season 2 to it, you know, but it's okay, you know, it is what it is. It's just like No Game No Life. I wish they had season 2, but sadly they don't, you know.
Yeah.
You just gotta suck it up and accept it and stuff like that. It's sad, but like, you know, if you really, really love an anime and stuff like that, you're really passionate about it, you really want to see how it ends, the manga's the best bet to go. At the end of
Always
the day,
is.
because the manga always has more, and the manga always has what you want and stuff like that, and it gives you what you need, and it's sad, but it's true.
The hit was that? What all dramatic camera angle on me? Was Pisswinkle is what it was. Watch Demon Slayer, it's really good, especially the movie. Also watch Kara-chan? Kara-chan?
Oh yes, Kara-chan isn't scary or something, or is it Kara-chan or something? I don't know how to say it, but I know which anime you're talking about. I've seen it. I haven't sat there and watched it yet, but I have seen it, and I've seen that it has a good couple of like chunks of episodes out and stuff like that, and I really want to watch it because it looks really good, and I think Charlie will like it too. And it's kind of like basically about this girl, Charlie. The gist of it, I haven't watched it at all, mind you, nor have I read any of the manga to it. But I've just seen some clips here and there of it for trailers. Basically, it's like a girl basically can see the dead, basically.
Okay.
She has the ability to kind of basically like whoop their ass back to their realms by like touching them and shit.
The violent ghost hunters. Got it.
Pretty much. There's also an anime that I see too and stuff like that. I don't know what it's called, but I've been trying to find it and stuff like that to find the name for it so we can watch it. But it's where this guy has the ability to like basically write these powerful like it kind of like enchantment kind of things and stuff like that, and it just basically disintegrates like ghosts and shit like that. But right now, Charlie and me are currently watching Sweet Reincarnation stuff, so we're gonna try to finish that one first.
Yeah.
We only have 4 episodes left to that one and stuff anyways, because we basically started watching it last night, and there's only 1 season of it and 12 episodes. We got to episode 8 before Charlie was like, I'm tired.
Hey, I was tired now. What you gotta do?
I'm tired. So he went to bed, basically, and I sat there and I went to bed with him and stuff. I didn't go to bed. I went to bed like maybe an hour later after him. But I didn't watch any more episodes without him because I don't do that to him and stuff like that because if me and him watch an anime together and start it together, he actually really enjoys it and he's like having fun watching it. I don't like sitting there trying to watch them without him because then he gets upset. Well, I mean, he doesn't get upset. He just tells me to recatch him up to what he missed and how it ended and stuff. But I don't like that because then that, like, you know, is not fair to him because then he doesn't get to watch it and experience it, like, you know, and get to enjoy it like I did and stuff like that. And he just basically has my word of mouth from it. And, like, that's why I just sit there and like as much as I want to continue watching them and I'm really invested into it and I can binge anime after anime after anime and sit for hours on end. You know, I know he can't. So I sit there and I'll like, you know, suck it up and I'll sit there and not watch it and stuff like that and just remember that me and him have to watch it, you know, next time to finish it. But it's okay because like, that's the whole point of mine and his thing is like we decided that we would sit there and play as many video games as possible to experience as many our other goal was to like experience as many animes and stuff, and so you know we're doing that slowly. The next one that me and him will be watching though after Sweet Reincarnation is Cooking with Valkyries. That's another one that I think me and him should watch and stuff like that. It looks really good. Like it looks really freaking good. Cause like Charlie's really into like food kind of animes and like dungeon kind of
You're not
animes and
getting
like
away.
magic animes and stuff like that. He's really into those.
Yep.
So like I'm gonna sit there and try to get him to watch some, which is why we're watching Sweet Reincarnation right now. We're watching Sweet Reincarnation because it's kind of like a Dungeon Meshi kind of anime in a way. And then we're gonna watch the Valkyrie one after because that's also kind of like, you know, a fighting like cooking kind of one and stuff like that. And I think he'll really like it.
Trying to figure out how to do the true charge slash, but I can't figure it out. Oh well. No super hits for me.
But yeah, we're gonna be also watching Cooking with Valkyries. That's gonna be the one that I want to watch next with him. The other one I also want to watch with him next is something called
Let's see you get out of this one.
I think it's called I know I want to watch the Campfire Cooking in Another World because I know season 2 came out for it, and Charlie's seen I think season 1 of it.
Campfire cooking?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I think we did though. Where a guy has
No,
this
since you did, I haven't.
oh.
I haven't, but you said that you have. I've also been thinking about having Charlie watch this anime called This Monster Wants to Eat Me. It looks really good and interesting.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah, it's basically like a mermaid and this like yokai kind of like fox looking monster both want to be friends with this girl and keep her safe and protect her, but they both want to eat her.
Okay.
But then I'm also like wanting to watch this anime called Dad is a Hero, Mom is a Spirit, and I'm a Reincarnator. So like there's a couple of animes I want to watch. There's a ton of them and stuff like that. I know Charlie will enjoy them. And what we do is we watch them, and I have like my own personal like Discord server for friends and stuff like that.
Yep.
Charlie has of course his Discord server for his community for you guys. But I have my own personal one, and in my own personal one, there's an anime channel in my personal one, and I'll basically write down every anime and put a check mark beside it when me and him finish watching each anime. So that way me and him can look back at which animes we've watched and stuff like that, and which ones we haven't watched yet. So that way we don't sit there and watch them again by accident.
Need to recover.
Yes, I guess I can kind of say that. We kind of like I mean, yeah, we like reincarnation animes. We find them really interesting, and we find them intriguing, especially like the ones where like a lot of the reincarnation happens in the Otome games, where like these girls were reincarnated to a Otome game, stuff like that, and then they end up being the villainess or something. We watched a ton of those types of reincarnation animes, but we've also watched a couple of reincarnation animes where like like the one that we're watching right now, where the pastry chef is reincarnated to this world, and there was another one where like this guy was reincarnated and he's now a water magician, and then there's another one where this guy was reincarnated and he just wanted to live a nice little farming life and stuff like that. I think it was
Hey,
called
you know my favorite
Farming in Another Life or something like that, and he just wanted to be reincarnated
Remember your training.
because he had like I guess cancer and stuff in his past life, and he got reincarnated and wanted to be reincarnated into someone who could just have like a peaceful life of just farming and stuff, and he gets reincarnated into that world and is like pretty tough and stuff like that. But like there's a lot of like good reincarnation animes, and if you find the right ones, some of them can be really good. Not every single one of them has to be like, oh, I was reincarnated into this Otome game and now I'm the villainess, and I don't want to be the villainess because I know how this ends. I end up dead, basically isekai, because of like the prince, or because of this prince, or because of that prince, or all these like characters that are in love with the heroine and stuff like that. I think one of the animes that kind of took like that reincarnation thing was the prince of a neighbor and is in love with me or something like that. And she basically gets reincarnated as the villainess, but then like the prince from the neighbor in town, which is Aqua, he ends up falling in love with her and ends up wanting to be with her. And like the heroine's also someone who's also been reincarnated and stuff like that. She wanted to have like Aqua as hers, but then she ended up having to just accept to go with like the princess she originally got from the original game. So like that kind of took a different kind of twist and stuff than the basic kind of like one. Same thing with like the one with Princess Pride and stuff like that. She's trying to basically not turn out to be like how the villainess is supposed to turn out and do all these things. She's trying to be different, but instead she ended up making like the characters that are supposed to be in love with the heroine be in love with her. And then there's also another like reincarnation anime that Charlie and me watched. I forget what it was called. But this girl gets reincarnated into this Otome game, and she basically knows that all routes lead to like her doom. Like they just end up with her being isekai. And so she tries to sit there and like not have that happen. But in doing so, she ended up making every single one of the characters that were supposed to be in love with the heroine be in love with her. Even the girls that are supposed to have like these like some of these characters in love with her, and she even made the heroine herself fall in love with her. And so like all of them are in love with her and want to be with her, and it's like, oh my god. So I'm still waiting for season 3 of that one to come out, because that was season 2 of how it ended. And there's like some more stuff going on, but yeah, they all love her basically. So like some of the reincarnation villainous animes are like
Hello,
interesting.
Abyss. Uh-oh.
Hello, Abyss. But yeah, some of the reincarnation animes like that are very intriguing, and I do like some of the the
You
villainous
missed.
reincarnation animes.
Doesn't help because I fell asleep anyway.
But I do like some of the reincarnation animes where you're able to where
Doing
they're like
good, Abyss.
where there's magic, I do like the magic reincarnation animes, and I do like the reincarnation animes where like they come back and have like super fucking like abilities. I think there was one called the Seventh Prince. I reincarnated into the Seventh Prince, and he ends up having like fucking like the most OP fucking magic and shit like that. I think there's a season 2 out now for it, and I definitely have to watch that with Charlie. 100% have to watch that with Charlie at some point, because we watched the first season of it, and Charlie and me highly loved it, enjoyed it. So I definitely have to sit there and watch the second season with Charlie. But like reincarnation anime is like Ascendance of a Bookworm, or like Sweet Reincarnation and all that, or like Water Magician and stuff. Those are some really good animes where like it's not just like, oh, this girl was reincarnated into this like dating sim kind of game, and now she's the villainess and she doesn't want to be, and she wants to switch things. It's one of those like reincarnation animes where like different things happen. I like a lot of those reincarnation animes. It's intriguing, and I find them very interesting. The storylines are very like um really spot on sometimes with things. And we're doing good, Abyss. How are you doing? But yeah, I'm highly into those kinds of animes. Reincarnation animes are my like really favorite kind of animes, and I try to watch as many of them as I can. Just because I think the concept's cool, and I do think it'd be cool that if I was to ever pass away, I would love to be reincarnated into like some sort of game or like some sort of anime or something like that, and like have this like cool like fantasy fun life where like it's just enjoyable. I think Charlie would love to be reincarnated into Monster Hunter, to be honest.
Yeah. I wouldn't care though. I'd be a solo hunter out in the world, just eating monsters that I hunt.
Yeah, I think Charlie would try to pull a Dungeon Meshi in Monster Hunter.
Yeah. Probably get arrested too. If you hunt without a license, the people will find you. Ah, dang, that got my.
Unacceptable.
And after I somehow kill Fatalis, I'm just got him on a giant chicken roast. Just. Bam, bam, bam.
Time for a counterattack.
You know the little jingle that the or the cooking thing does for the raw meat? But it's just me doing it with this a giant ass. Hilarious. Goblin Slayer. Goblin Slayer is a gnarly ass animal.
I seen Goblin Slayer, and it's just too much, to be honest. See, I watched Goblin Slayer, and it's not a bad anime and stuff like that. Like, I've seen it. I just can't get past too much of the first episode. The first episode is just really traumatizing and just kind of like really fucks you up with that with the anime, and it kind of just doesn't sit well. Especially if you're someone who's someone who has like maybe trauma or like experience or even as a victim of that, it's kind of hard to digest kind of watching that. And as someone who has been a victim of that kind of stuff, I couldn't watch further past the first episode of Goblin Slayer. I ended up freaking bawling my eyes out and just like having a lot of panic attack issues with it. So I ended up just not finishing and watching it. It's too much. But for those that like could get past the first episode and stuff like that, I've heard that like, you know, it's really good, the anime, and that the anime is really, really like, you know, decent and really well done and stuff like that. So like, you know, I have no hate to the anime, just like, you know, it's a little bit off-putting at first. I think the only other anime that I never kind of... I think the only other anime that I just couldn't really stand watching too much was, as I said, like Devil Sisters New Testament. It's a good anime, especially if you're into, like, you know, ecchi animes. If you're really into, like, an ecchi kind of anime, I would recommend Devil Sisters New Testament. But the reason why I, per se, don't really like Devil Sisters New Testament is because of the fact that one of the characters, Maria, I think her name is, she's a succubus. The thing is that they made the succubus a lolly, and I just don't really like that at all. Granted, I guess she's got like a key that's able to make her like adult form and stuff, but even her adult like grown form and stuff still kind of looks like a lolly, and it's just really off-putting that they made the succubus the lolly. It's like, why? Why?
I think it's to
Why couldn't you
make people
someone
not
else,
like the succubus because like, oh, it's a child. That never stops anybody.
The other thing is that like the other thing I don't like about it is like he also gets like with this other girl, and he ends up licking her underarms, and it's like I just can't. It's weird. It's a weird anime. Definitely hella weird. But I mean, if you're into like freaking like Like even I've been into some Yuri animes, okay? Like recently Charlie and me watched this Yuri anime. I forget what it was called. It was called I'm in Love with the Villainess. And basically this girl gets reincarnated into an Otome game, but instead of her being the villainess and that, she ends up being the heroine. But the thing is that she's in love with the villainess, which is like this girl, and she's like superly in love with her, like superly in love with her, and like just is obsessed with her basically to like a whole other level. And she keeps telling her that she loves her and stuff like that. And the one time that she steps on her, she goes, "Step on me harder." And then the girl goes, "Oh, what'd you say?" Thinking that she's gonna sit there and be like, "Please, please, like stop stepping on me." And she goes, "Step on me harder," like so fucking like aggressive. And me and Charlie
Harder,
were kind of
damn
like,
it.
"Damn."
Weird.
Me and Charlie were like, "Damn, that is like, ooh." But it was a funny anime, but it was really good because at the end of the day, she like instead of like ending up with one of the princes and stuff like that, she ends up basically being with the villainess and ends up falling in love with her. And the villainess falls in love with her as well. And they end up together and they're talking about like getting married, and that's how the season ends. And we're like, there better be a two. But yeah, there's a lot of good animes like that. But like I think the one Yuri anime that I watched that was just like kind of like what the fuck was Citrus at one point, because they're like I know they're not biologically like related, and they're just like stepsisters in a way because her mom marries her dad, so they're just step siblings. But like the fact that they're having like a relationship together is weird.
Yeah,
At least
at
in
that,
my eyes.
like, yeah, if you live away from each other, sure, not a problem with that. You're not in the same household day in, day night, seeing each other 24/7. But the second it becomes a in the same household situation, that becomes a
You
very
need some of
different.
this.
Yeah, like that's just to me a little off-putting and weird because the mom keeps sitting there saying like you're her big sister. You know, you have to sit there and take good care of her as her big sister. You've always wanted a little sister. And it's just like when you hear that so much, but you know that they're basically making out with each other and getting kind of like hot and
Freaky
heavy with
deaky.
one another, you're kind of like, ugh. It throws you off. Don't get me wrong though, Citrus is like a really good it's a good anime. I like the art style. I really do like the concept and stuff, and the storyline's intriguing. But like it's a little off-putting. Or like Yuri on Ice, you sit there and expect like, oh, they're gonna like get together, but like no, it's just all about figure skating, and it's like, huh, I guess. But like, I don't mind it. I like a lot of animes like that. A lot of animes like that are pretty intriguing and interesting.
Oh, that's an explosion.
I'll be careful, don't I know?
Only on one left anyway, so. Here, eat this bug. Ah! No more things to ride around here, so your face is eating rock.
Watch and learn.
It's also just like Sword Art Online. I loved Sword Art Online for the first season and stuff. I just couldn't stand it after a while because I found it really weird. And like, it just, they were milking it for too long, I feel like. They went a little too long with it. It especially got weird when she sat there and kind of had a theme for Kirito. And his own sister was like having the hots for him, and it's like, dude, no, that is your brother.
Can't do it with any of the weapons. I've gotten the closest with hammer every single time. Yeah.
Hey, hero.
And even with hammer, I don't even really use the wire bug at all anyway.
Good luck, Ace.
But doing it without buffs is hard.
Yeah. Another good anime is Ancient Magus Bride. The only thing I have to say about Ancient Magus Bride is I just don't like the whole age gap between Chisa and Elias. Okay, like Elias is pretty cool and shit. I think he's dope and stuff like that. And I think Chisa is pretty dope and amazing too. And I think the whole anime is fucking just really well done and really well written. And I think the art style for it is just fucking absolutely mwah chef's kiss. It's like, you know, peak anime. The only thing is that I just don't like how they have like such an age gap, especially because like spoilers for anyone who maybe hasn't seen season 2 yet of like Ancient Magus Bride. But for those that have seen Ancient Magus Bride season 2, here's a little spoiler, but she ends up basically pregnant with Elias's kid, and like I'm pretty sure she's like only like 16 or something. She's like 16 or 17 or something, and like freaking Elias is like hundreds of years old. Like, ugh. That just kind of throws me off. Then again, I know that it's like some animes. The weirdest anime I think me and Charlie watched, hands down, it was really fucking good, just really fucking weird, was this anime called, oh, fuck, Charlie, I forget what it was called. Hold on, chat,
Describe
I
it. Describe it.
I will remember it. Give me a second. Right there. Try. Oh, the do-over damsel conquers the dragon emperor.
That's the one where... No, that's a different one. Oh, that's the one that is a lady that punches shit. No, that's a different one.
Oh, okay, so the one that Charlie's thinking about is called, may I ask for one final thing?
Yeah,
He's talking about that one. He really liked that one.
that one was...
Because that one, she was just, like whooping ass, and it was funny as hell. We were laughing our asses off throughout it. But the other anime I was talking to you guys before earlier that I said that she like ends up making all the characters fall in love with her, even the heroine, even though she's the villainess, is called My Next Life as a Villainess. All Routes Lead to Doom. That's the one that I was talking about. But the one that kind of like fucked me a little was like the do-over damsel conquers the dragon emperor, and the reason for it is because this guy is like, I think at least in his 20s to 30s, the dragon emperor, and this girl is like just turned 11 and they're engaged and about to get married, and he's like absolutely in love with her and shit. And he also states that he prefers girls under 14, and it's like, ha. But like, I like, granted, don't get me wrong, like he sits there and states throughout the anime that the reason why he likes this is because basically there's this goddess called Kronos or something like that.
Chronos.
And she can, yeah, Kronos or something like that. And she can basically take over the, she can basically become a part of take a girl's body over, basically, as long as they're over the ages of 14. So like if they're like 15 and up, she can basically go into their bodies and control them and stuff like that. And she becomes like, they become like a vessel then for her and stuff. And she's like obsessed with believing that the Dragon Emperor belongs to her and shit like that. And it's a interesting anime. It's really good, and like it's got a lot of action and shit in it, and it's really intense. I just found that part at least a little off-putting and kind of offsetting because it's kind of weird, and it's like, why are we doing this? But like, I mean, we watched it and we finished it, and at the end of it I was like, okay, it's not a bad anime, it's really good. Like, the action was there, you know, the storyline was decent, it's an interesting concept, but I just still felt like it was off-putting, and I was just like, not really for me, I think.
And he has a reason for what his preference is, you know. It's because, well, he doesn't like that, you know, Kronos lady.
He doesn't want to sit there and end up with that freaking Kronos girl and stuff like that. So he just wants to make sure that the person he's with is a person who actually loves him for him and is actually themselves and actually will be themselves. So he doesn't want them to sit there and be like, you know, someone else. He just genuinely wants someone who wants him for him and stuff like that, not for who the fact that he's a dragon emperor, you know?
Unbelievable!
It's still weird. Yeah, it's still weird. This is still extreme.
Time for a counterattack. Good.
Beauty.
Weapons getting dull.
Oh, the special yellow one's here. Aha!
Yeah, I get that, and I've seen a few animes like that, like Tokyo Renica or something. Tokyo Renica I think it's called Miji Era Tokyo Renica, and she basically has like gone back time and stuff like that to like the olden days and stuff like that. I wanted to watch that one at some point with Charlie because I think he'd really like that one and stuff like that. But it's a good one too, but like it's an olden kind of one where like it's like the girl goes from like basically like the normal 20th century kind of shit to back to olden Japan era and stuff like that, where like there's concubines and there's like geishas and stuff like that, and
Might
how
as
the
well
old
put
how
this
it
to
used to
use.
be back in the days and certain people and all that other stuff.
I'd want to see somebody from that era and our era switch places. See what they think about the world on either side. Japan specifically would be the most impressive one. How far Japan has time. Most other places haven't advanced as far as what Japan has. They're like one of the most places in the world. Advanced?
I think most people from the olden days would try to find their heritage line, to find out like who their great 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 grandkid is from.
Yeah. Is anybody from my lineage?
I guess my bloodline's still going. Yeah, Charlie's bloodline would be like that.
I have no idea where I'm from. Not a clue.
No. They're talking about how your bloodline would be Monster Hunter.
Oh yes.
Charlie's like, most certainly, indeedly.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nova, for the 10.
Thank you, Nova. No enrage for you.
But yeah, we've watched quite a few share of our animes. And we like a lot of them. Some of them we're like really devastated about and pissed off about. We're like, why?
Oh yeah.
Why did we fucking watch this one? This one was one of the worst. And we like sit there and try to comprehend why we bothered watching that one. But at the end of the day too, we're kind of just like, it wasn't that bad, I guess, compared to this one.
That'll do.
Ouch.
Ouch.
What's that? Oh, sick move.
uncomfortable.
And I thought I had a not
What
train trap, like a
embarrassment.
shock trap. Guess not. But he's capturable already.
Mm.
Got one more death. Well, actually, I don't have one more death. This is my last life. They should really change that. You get 2 deaths, not 3 lives. You know, 'cause
Yeah.
it gets confusing.
True.
Like, well, what do I have? I was like, well, you died what? Twice? You're on your last life. But it says I got one more. It's like, yeah, it's dumb. Oh, there's an infinity butterfly up there. Oh wait, that's a power fly. Awesome. I can do a true charge, not true charge, a true smash. That's what
Hmm.
pop this. Aim this. Ah, 534 damage. I did it! Woo!
All too easy.
Way to go.
Finally, after how many tries? Eh.
You're
Ah.
doing pretty well.
Now we got one more.
Okay.
And it's Apex something Rathalos.
To Kimura.
Ugh. And I got an A rank on it. Almost an S. You have to be really efficient at the game. Get that is go to the monsters immediately. Don't prepare for nothing like what I did. I prepared for a little bit, not a lot, but some.
Hey, I've been waiting for you.
Mm.
So, what'll it be?
Oh, I'm sorry. Apex, Zinogre, Mitsusune, and Diablos. 9 minutes is an S rank? How, baby, not
The arena's
possible?
waiting for you.
Oh, but we
It's
get.
possible.
Oh, but we get everything is Elder Dragon tier. That's worrisome. I'll try. I mean, am I wrong? Like, do you blame me for being worried? Like,
No.
oh, everything is Elder Dragon tier. Yay.
Unleash my true potential.
Elemental attack boost. I'm poison weapon. What is that gonna do for me?
To give you some, I guess, encourage. Good luck, soldier.
Ouch. The roars won't affect me at least. Ain't no way I beat this one.
Be careful.
You got this, Charlie.
It's up to something.
Tanky though. I'll admit that. Got some good defense. Surviving things I don't think I normally would. I think I just poisoned them. I'm using the Chameleos armor too. I've never used the Chameleos armor before.
Oh shit, be careful.
Thank you, Noah, for the 100.
For 100.
I think Chameleos' armor has thunder resistance.
Yeah.
That's all Apex and Ogre is.
Drink some water. Drink some
water. Drink some water.
Yeah, Charlie. Gulp, gulp, gulp it up. Chug it up, Charlie.
I did.
Be careful!
Even with earplugs large, that still affected me. Damn.
Incoming!
Yeah, just you've been doing so well with doing all these challenges. No wire bug. You've been doing so well with using no wire bug to defeat all these challenges. You
So
been doing
hard.
so well.
What an
It's still hard, yes, but you've been doing so well. Give yourself credit.
It did like nothing. I want to know what that little horn thing is right there. I don't know what that is. I don't use the hunting horn enough to know what that is.
He's up to something!
I ain't never seen that move before, but that was pretty cool. Oh, you're poisoned now after I've wasted almost all my lives and all my healing.
Incoming!
Oh well, you're down. I'll carve you while Tsune comes in. But doesn't
Might as
notice
well
me
put
quite
this
yet.
to use.
It's some healing at least. Or... Oh, I got earplugs. Oh. That move right there is Mitsune's super move. I was like, dodge out of the way, dodge! Dang, Apex roars can even go through large earplugs. That is crazy. That water beam, by the way, is new for Mitsune. I think brought specifically to the Rise Mitsune. If I'm not mistaken, because I've watched other people fight older Mitsune and there was never a water beam like there is now. Like a null berry, that'd be nice. Yeah, you can't ride the apexes, unfortunately. I died. Got him out of the air, though, for a split second. We'll try Lance next. I just wanted to try Hunting Horn just for shits and giggles, but I shouldn't have giggled. All I got was shit.
Hey, hanging in there? See anything you like? Remember your training.
Guard 3, that's it? always put guard 5 on my shit. Even if it's not good guard, I'll still use it because freaking guard 5 is you guard everything.
There it is.
Okay, you can still use them, it doesn't show you.
Be careful.
That's right, Zenogre. I know your moves.
It's up to something.
His tongue glows. That's weird. I'm at such low health, I'm gonna die if he hits me. Oh, I didn't die? I like how the roar has a little bit of, like what's it called? A distortion effect to it. You hear it?
Yeah.
I think that's cool. It kind of shows that they're not natural.
Yeah.
Because they're made from Narwa and Ibushi's storms looking for each other.
Be careful.
Wait, really?
Yes. These aren't natural. No, not in this. Not at all.
So it's just because they're looking for each other.
Narwa and Ibushi, they make storms. They're storm creatures. Storm
Yes,
monsters.
I know that they make storms. I've seen it.
Yeah, you remember that giant freaking storm that Ibushi made in the early game? That was signaling for Narwa.
Really?
God damn. Yeah.
No.
And since these monsters were in the area, that's what got affected. I don't know how freaking Diablos was in a forest.
This isn't the end.
So you're
Maybe.
telling me that these freaking
Apexes.
they use the storms and stuff like that just to find one another because they lost each other.
Yes.
So they just do their horrible weather, destroying tons of things and hurting humanity and all that just because they want to find one another.
Yes.
It's up to something.
For what reason?
Fate.
So it's just to me.
Yep.
Then why don't they just stick with each other and stuff like that so they don't have to do their shit?
I think they're loners. Narwa and Ibushi are technically two different monsters. I mean, obviously. Got him.
I'll be taking that.
They go separate only to reunite while mating. Yep. Most monsters
So
don't.
then they sit there and cause horrible storms just to sit there and find each other, all when they could have just stayed with each other. Hooey.
Pretty much.
Dumb.
Very. Well, charge, okay.
Well, here we go. So Thunder Serpent Narwa and Wind Serpent
Oh boy.
Ibushi are mated elder dragons in Monster Hunter Rise. Every 50 years, they emerge to meet with their intense electromagnetic wind and thunder powers, causing other monsters to flee in a frenzy. While Ibushi acts as the male searching for his mate, the larger female Narwa awaits him, eventually consuming him to become the powerful All-Mother, to create a paradise for their offspring.
Yep. You even see that in the game. You
He
actually,
gets eaten?
yeah, you actually see it in the All Mother fight.
So he sits there and is like, I want my woman! Oh, like lets his power release. Then finally gets her and is like, bow chicka bow wow.
Well, you don't
And then
see
sits there
that.
and goes- And then he goes, and then gets,
No, like he gets his energy drained, like vampire drained way.
so while he's going and like having fun with her and stuff like that, he dies right after it. He's like, oh.
There is. I wouldn't call it freaking fun. Like you fight Narwa. You fight Ibushi right before you fight the All Mother. That's back to back. And like he's fucked up. Like he's fucked up. And as soon as you get down there, Narwa's like circling him like a shark. And he just kind of like Ibushi just kind of takes it. He just kind of gets grabbed, bit at like the throat, gets his energy absorbed, and just then dies.
Sharp edge, sharp hunter.
Anyway, gonna let me sharpen.
So Hunters basically, the reason why they're not together apparently is because the two are biologically driven to meet, but often are kept apart by Hunters though. So the reason why they don't just stay together and stuff like that is because us Hunters try to keep them apart from each other.
Well, would you want a massive, like a country-spanning storm everywhere they go?
Alright Charlie, go a week without me. Tell me how you handle things.
You know full well how well I'd handle that.
Yeah, so tell Narwa and Ibushi they can't have the same thing. They're like husband and wife, Charlie, and they're like, eh.
I'm not even gonna get a chance to harvest Tsune. Yeah, I'm not.
I want to see baby Narwa and baby Ibushi.
They probably look the same until maturity.
Charlie needs to still play Monster Hunter Stories 3 chat,
What?
just so
I
he can
do?
do the Ibushi and Narwa fight.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I never got that done. It's hard. Because they just one-shot you from the beginning. Hell, we got a good break from it. I mean, we can do that soon.
Charlie. And him piano.
Damn.
Unbelievable.
You so.
Thanks.
Time for a counterattack.
A counterattack, he said.
I am.
He is. Just says stuff like that sometimes. Oh, he's upset. He honestly looks a lot like Bloodbath in this form, doesn't he?
Yeah.
You missed. Missed again.
Emotional damage.
Did anybody else hear a fart before that?
That must have just been you. You hear that, chat? Charlie farted.
I didn't fart, but I definitely heard one. If I let it rip, trust me, you'd know. I'll tell you.
Yeah, no, you would not.
I'll tell you when I fart. Yeah, I gotta do the hover chair technique. There we go. This fight was considerably easier since I actually had a weapon I could use. Yeah, I stopped moving, hover the chair a little bit, and just go. I wonder if there's another. I wonder if there's a quest thing in the other area from Master Rank quest. Has to be, right? I go 12. Oh, well, it was an A rank at least. There's no way I'm doing that fucking. 3 minutes per hunt? Holy shit. Expert. Round. You.
There's our hero.
Okay, no. Okay, no arena challenges. That means we'll switch over to the wilds then.
Jeez. Well, freaking Rise took us like almost 4 hours.
I know. Because I
Oh boy,
suck.
Wilds is gonna take us longer. Oh boy. Here we go.
Hold on.
Hey, thanks.
That looks pretty good. Alright. The last little bit of fashion. Alright. BRB. Alrighty. Without wire bugs is impressive. That freaking one, the first multi one was hard. That hammer had no focus skills to make it go faster. What am I wearing? Oh, right. Oh, it takes a long time to load up, but good lord. Alrighty. You, Arena Quest guy. What do you have to offer? Oh, look at all those.
Oh god.
Let's have a look then.
I don't know if the meal stuff will actually work, but we'll see. Come on, Clementrice, you're going down.
You love clever cheese.
Good luck, our chicken.
Yeah, you love your chicken.
Down.
I'm pretty sure this is one of the you cut off the leg for and just eat it.
Oh, you go through them on this one. Damn it. Yeah, when the bigger monsters are pinned down with the lance, you can charge at them. And then what you can do is just continuously, you know, run into them.
Uh-huh.
Which comes in handy because it does good damage. Why you facepalming, Nathan, huh?
Thank you, Nathan, though.
Thank you for the 5, Nathan. Got him. What did I get? I got a B. A B? Oh, I was 26 seconds slow. Damn. That's definitely possible, though. That's right, it's definitely possible for that. All these other ones we're doing is like, damn, how's that even possible? Next. Come on. I'm on a time crunch. Not really, but... Man, the armor hasn't even loaded in yet. That's how fast I did this shit. I'm gonna fight invisible, apparently. They won't see me if I'm invisible. Yankaku armor. I'm fighting Yankaku in this arena. Well, not yet, but I will.
You love Young Cuckoo.
Hey, Goofy. Ugh. Come on. Gotcha. Swap weapons is another fire weapon. Oh, it's not, but it works. Damn.
Oh shit. Which one is this one again?
Yankaku. Ugh.
Isn't Yankoku the one that sits there and swallows like
The
those
bugs.
like yeah, and like throws them out of his mouth?
He
Like,
eats
spits them
them.
out?
Yeah, he literally eats them and then throws them back up, covered in fire. Yankaku is basically a cannon, while the Kaufmo thingy are cannonballs. Actually, take
Isn't
that.
there like one monster that can sit there and replicate monsters' voices like their
Or a
uh,
Peko.
Yeah, okay. Thought so. Who do you want them to bring in back into Wilds?
Samtrios. I have a bias against Samtrios.
Xantrios is the Stark one, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's all. So you want them to bring him back?
He'd make a good fit for the ice area. He's pretty big, so he actually might be able to rival Vindahad in size. And enough ferocity to actually might be able to take him out.
That'd be interesting.
Because even Arkfeld doesn't. Arkfeld and Gore both don't screw with Jindahad because he's just that big.
Yeah.
Ow, dude. Double ow. Damn. Get 9 attempts? Holy
Jesus,
shit! That seems a bit overkill. It's just a Yankaku and a Bala Marina. God, we're not fighting 6 Rajang.
I want to see them bring Kieran into Wild.
Kieran would fit basically anywhere.
They should bring Kieran into Stories 3 as well. I'm so sad they didn't bring Gammoth though into Stories 3. Gammoth would have suited so perfectly in Stories 3. Especially with the other Fated 4.
Yeah. The thing is, they all got their deviant forms in that game.
Yeah.
Down. Elder Frost
You know what,
Gammoth would have been a powerhouse. I think you wanted that.
You know who else would be cool?
What's that?
That freaking trying to remember that one monster from Frontier, but I can't for the life
Describe
of me.
it. The flying Mitsune?
Yeah.
I don't remember its name either.
Yeah. You know what? We need to play Frontier at some point.
Yes, we need to figure
know-
out. You guys
Not
would
shut
you
down,
guys
but
want to do a
there's
marathon of
server
that?
where you can actually- Yeah.
You guys
There's
want
a
to do it?
server that's open for it.
The thing is, you guys would want to make us do a marathon of that. As much as we can get done.
I want to see some of the ones. I've heard some people say that there were some monsters in Frontier that were just so fucking OP you could not fucking kick its ass. Like it whooped your fucking ass constantly. One person said it took them literally almost like 7 hours to defeat it. I was like, wow. That's Rathian, right? Yep.
Yep. Trying to get him to fall out of the sky and I can't.
Hmm. So does every monster have like a mate, even Fatalis?
I feel like Fatalis would asexual. Mainly because he hates.
Yeah, makes sense, yeah. I can see that. He'd be like, nah. Fuck that.
Actually, screw this. Come here, give me my bug stick.
You know who I would love to see for them to bring back eventually, maybe into Wilds, is Vesta Queen.
The Vespoid Queen.
Yeah, that one looks dope as shit.
Ah,
It'd be
hit
cool
me.
to see what they can do with. It'd be cool to see what they can do with her now. You know?
Yeah.
It'd be really neat to see like what they could create with Vesta, a Vesta Queen, and not see like, you know, how dope she'd be in Wild. Though she'd probably be a pain in the fucking ass though at the
No,
same
she'd
time.
never land. Have to force her to the ground.
I wouldn't mind them trying to bring Cedius back, man. I really miss Cedius.
I feel like a giant Elder Dragon Guardian version of these would be really cool.
You know what would be the worst combination? Is like having to fight freaking Fatalis with Velstrek with freaking Malzeno with freaking Narwa and Ibushi.
They would have to be able to damage each other because if they did, that would never end. That would be about not even Team Darkseid would be.
They could call it the ultimate challenger.
Oh, I saw something like that for World. It was a Fatalis, an Elatrion, Safi Jiva, an Extreme Behemoth, and then something else. And a fucking the big guy, Zora Magdaros, all in one fight. You get like 1 billion gold with infinite time. It says the final hunt. Like the final hunt, more like my final will to live after that. Good lord.
This is why I said they should do something for like Monster Hunter Wild. Just throw all them together. Could you imagine that? Like, like Fatalis or Shia, freaking Arcvel mixed with freaking Rydul, and then freaking Velstrax, and then also freaking Narwa and Ibushi, and just having all of them fucking go at you. They just call it the ultimate challenger. You'd be fucked.
Royally.
They give you like unlimited time, but like, you know, you just be sitting there like, dude, fuck this. It's not even worth it. Ooh, Charlie, you should do that one next. That's
What?
the one that you just said. You should do that challenge.
What, the bullshit challenge?
Yeah. You should do that one.
Ah, you're supposed to be able to counter with that.
Yeah.
Ooh, my metal melted. I'm a robot. This is the Artian armor. Makes me think that we get this from ancient scraps. It makes me think that the ancient civilization had robot soldiers. Ah, one hit? Are you joking? I don't like how fast they move. It looks... They ever made a challenge like that in Wilds? Gonna get all ahead of him. Rage bait. I haven't one Charlie mentioned rage baits. Which one? We've done a lot of hunts. You're gonna have to be more specific. Challenge you said for Rise.
Yeah, pay attention to what you say sometimes.
I forget eventually. Wait,
Not
I get...
that quickly. If you do, I think I need to put you in a retirement home, honey. You getting that old? I'm your old man. Starts wheeling you in.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. They don't have pudding here. God damn it! You're gonna put me in jail.
Are you really gonna throw up against the hamper tantrum if there's no pudding in the old folks' home?
Wouldn't you be upset if the hospital didn't have Jello?
They're a hospital, they have to have Jello. They don't have Jello, what kind of hospital is it then?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
It's not a hospital then, it's a sane asylum. I wouldn't be there for treatment or for like being sick or surgery. I'd be there for being locked up. I always knew when they figured out I'm crazy. Shit, that monster's fat.
This is Gravios. We fought him before.
He's chunky. He's chunky. He's got a
His-
rip-off version of Devil Joe's pickle tail.
This is the Onion. Oh,
Did he?
he didn't like that.
Did he just roll
Yes.
like a dog does? Oh god.
Yes. He's that big that he could do it and it will flatten you. Like, his tail looks more like an onion, not a pig.
Oh yeah.
Or dragon fruit, but not really.
So he's the onion, and then Devil Joe's the
A
pickle.
pickle.
Devil and
Well, I made the onion thing up just now. Which would be cool if it became mainstream, but it will never become mainstream.
So onion and pickle. I'm a savage.
Ever so.
Yeah. You that hungry?
Like, come on. I don't want to bounce. All I heard was tink, 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 tink. All I heard was a tink, 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 tink. Whew.
You got this, Charlie. What
Yeah,
is
this,
that?
get me out of this corner.
Oh shit. Damn.
You can hop. Remember, this is the thing that Korra was flying around with in Stories 3. This thing will not fly. Ever. He's too fat. He's too made of rock.
Oh, in stories they made him fly.
Had to. They all needed a flying guy for a couple of the scenes. I don't know why they picked Gravios. Oh, he tremored me.
Careful.
Over his belly. That's the only soft spot there is. Because I haven't even broken it once yet. Oh, I missed it. His weakness is water, not ice, but there is no ice water weapons available to the quest, so.
Yeah.
And I hate that I'm tinking on his head. Oh, belly broken, finally. Burning beam. Yep. Gotcha. Wow, that hurt him really good. This tinking is getting annoying. Tink, tink, tink.
You like it?
That usually goes. Oh.
Drink some water. Drink some water. Drink some water. Drink some
Drink it, buttercup.
I finished my bottle.
I have to open my water one more time.
I really would have liked to see a turf war in between Gravios and Un'Udra. Because I feel like, as an octopus, Gravios would be one of Un'Udra's main forces. Because octopus are really, really good at eating through shells. Yes. There's a 2. Gotcha. Hey, Daydream.
Ready?
Got him. Nothing to harvest from him, so. Ugh. And you didn't share? Why no
I want taco. I want tacos.
Why is everybody eating such good food and not sharing?
I want tacos.
Want tacos, Bubby?
Oh, there's a baby laying on you.
Bye bye.
No, Daddy.
No, you're not there, Pie Pie? Okay.
Sure, I can't even hear you now.
Pie Pie!
Charlie, he's happy.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's happy just laying on top of you.
Oh, I heard that purpur. Yeah, Pie Pie. You happy to be on top of Daddy?
He's such a cute kitten.
Water is Un'Udra's main weakness, but it's a water hammer specifically.
Charlie, he's being so cuddly.
Being a big old cuddle bug, aren't you, Pie Pie?
Oh no, he's going away. He's like, I'm good. I have my attention that I wanted.
Oh god. I've
He's
been
like,
grabbed!
My purse. He's
trying to
like, "Everyone
goop
heard
me."
My purse.
Yeah, Pie Pie, we all heard your
Everyone
purse.
He's like, everyone heard my purse. Everyone had me laying on them. I'm good. Time to go. I had a nice day.
On the ground. I want your cat. He says, you can't have my Pai Pai.
Yeah, Charlie sadly doesn't share a cat. That's his baby and his baby only.
Ah, no. Oh, everybody's having Mexican food today.
Charlie, everyone's got tacos and nachos and stuff.
Everybody's got Mexican food. Is it a free Mexican day or something and we didn't know about it? Where can you get 5 tacos for $10? What?
That's a steal.
What a steal! I'd be a fat bastard because I'd be eating that every damn day. I don't care if it made me fat or unhealthy or my cholesterol went back up. That's what I'd be eating, man. 5 tacos for... That's at least 2 tacos for lunch and at least 3 tacos for supper. I only paid $1 for 2 nacho Lunchables. Well, yeah, I know that. I wish he'd just leave it there. You know, it's like, just stay charged up. Just in case, you know?
Charlie.
Guys, you're making us hungry. I can't order tacos because it's my taco places are closed.
Charlie, do you see hunger?
Look what you guys are doing to us. $15? Bro, you got enough to share. Give some.
Charlie, he bought it. They got so many.
You have enough to share, Day. Why ain't ya?
Cause they're his.
I'll say he's probably gonna say these are my damn tacos. You don't get any.
They're his lovely food. Get even Lily, Charlie.
God damn it. Sushi and taco pizza for dinner?
Yeah, that's the best of both worlds. Getting to have both is the best. Damn. That's what we get though, Charlie.
Yeah.
Chat having a good taco night. It's not even Taco Tuesday.
Tuesday, Sunday, Saturday.
It's Taco Saturday, apparently.
Oh, that's one arm done. I made it a goal for myself to actually be able to chop off all of his arms. It's possible, but it's hard. I chopped his two front arms off. Ah, dang. I about did that deathless because he's blinking death right now, so. But we're already on the top row. We only got, I think, 3 more hunts to go, and we're making pretty good time despite it.
Yeah.
Oh. Did it with a long sword. Weapon I usually don't. Oh, I got a C tier. Oh, by 51 seconds. Oh, bummer. Yeah, that's okay though. We ain't doing it to get the best times.
Yeah.
Event chilled or be chilled. Hunting horn? Why would I want to use ice hunting horn? What should I use? Witch axe and... I never used the Unudra set. The resentment skill I think sucks. Because you gotta... It calculates how much extra damage you'll do with all the red health you have. I find that dumb. Because at like that point, right, it's like, well, you have all that healing that you could be with another freaking weapon. Oh my god, you start off all the way over here? He's in the final area? What the horse shit is that? I don't think he's in the final area, but he's in the middle one. No, he's in his final area. Well, did he just... Oh, wait, no, he's up here. I saw his tail. Not too early. Forget that hop's not very big without extended boost. Still got me? Dang. And heroics? Jesus, that sucks! Ah, missed.
You got this, Charlie.
Or, huh? Well, thank you, Lily, for the 10.
Yes, thank you, Lily.
God dang, I was gonna pop that wound.
I take a look at my enormous penis.
What?
Did you take a look at it, Charlie?
So,
Bless you.
thank you.
Bless you.
Oh, I gotta reload my thingy.
Charlie went to descend toward the heavens above.
Well, that was worth a shot. I don't think it would have worked anyhow. But thank you guys for that. Bless you. Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's doing pretty well.
Good damage. Good damage. Oof.
Yeah, oof, Charlie. Apparently.
Do I have, oh. No, I don't want to do that. Do that tail.
Where you going?
No,
Why not?
I don't want you to.
And Charlie goes, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. Charlie says, hey, what's going on? And Charlie farted so loud he blew off the roof. Yes, he did.
Damn. What did I eat?
And
Antonio?
Probably. I can see that. Also, hello, Max.
Supernova attack. Wait, no, that ain't.
Anyways, I'll be right back, honey.
Alright, baby. Run to cover. Both legs, all 4 legs should be busted. Yep. I just gotta break that tail off. Break his cranium. Oh. He just kicked me. That worked? This way. Man. Ah, I died. That was the first death, but I gotta go Zovar. I really wish there was a camp after every place you... I mean, I understand it's supposed to make it more difficult because, oh, you're down a person, so don't die because it takes a long time to get back. But good Lord Almighty, when you're all the way across the map, give yourself an easier way of getting there.
Come back.
Come back, Libby.
That's all. Sorry, it took a bit. I was washing some dishes for supper tonight, and then I was also blowing my nose because my tickle. What kind of?
Tide, get behind the rock. What did I tell you?
This one's a pain in the ass to fight, isn't it?
He just takes a long time. He's got a lot of health.
Is there a reason for that?
He's one of the apexes, remember? Like Uthduna, Unudra, Raidao, and Jindahad. They're all Apex monsters that are supposed to take a long time to kill because, well, they're the strongest in their ecosystem. Excluding invader monsters that don't belong there.
Okay, okay.
Like, Arkfeld is technically an invader monster. There we go, blasted off his tail. There we go. These aren't Apex. Well, all things considered, Wilds didn't want to have a lot of Elder Dragons in it. They said that while the game was developing. And they wanted to steer away from this putting just a ton of Elder Dragons back into the game. Like the same 6 we've seen, or the same 6, same like 3 that we've seen. You know, Kyostra and Kushala Daor. Because they're the most consistent, because they're, well, the 2. Almost every game has had a heavily large amount of Elder Dragons. Rise had their own. World had their own. Some overlapped naturally. They're going to.
Well, yeah.
But they wanted for a while to steer away from that system because, like, oh, endgame, Elder Dragon, Elder Dragon, Elder Dragon. It's like, well, that becomes a giant pain in the ass eventually. So that instead of having an Elder Dragon, they have these Apex monsters, Apexes of their environment, to be able to,
Yeah, pretty much, Nova.
yeah, they just wanted to steer away from it. Because, well, when you have the same recycled monsters over and over again, it just becomes a bore. That's why there's so few repeat monsters, or ones that haven't been in the game for a while. Like Kangalala. I can't remember the last game that was in. No, in the games I played, besides this one. But I would say each apex of each environment is Elder Dragon level. Just because of how hard they are to beat. Raidao, Uthduna, Udra, and Jindahad. This is a hot take, but I feel like Zuwu should be the apex of Wyveria. Because the general inhabitants of you know, come here. Can I not do a sneak attack on you? Main inhabitants of that area is the Guardian monster. And Ziwu is the main predator of those monsters. So I feel like he should have an honorary mention. If not a small role in some of these, like, Apex fights, you know?
His freaking wings look like a cloak on him.
Yeah, that's what they're going for. Dodged. Right down the middle. See, the bow I have, since I do so much dodging, I have Metsutsune gear, which is it with the sickle thing, what the main weapon has, basically allows you to get like high infinity when you have Bubble Blight, which is fun to have because you slide a little farther, your dodge window goes up. To answer your question, Bean, it's usually Lance or Hammer. Charge Blade I've kind of used for too long, so I've kind of gotten sick of it. Ah, I knew that was happening. Anyway. I do like the Hammer a lot. Knocking monsters on their ass is pretty... I think almost most hunters can agree with that. Knocking them over is a pretty big thing. But, why not get a, sneak attack? Almost done it already. Hello, Aloytes.
Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Yeah. Bean wants to know, Charlie, what is your usual weapon you always main?
Hammer, lance. I'm really good with glaive, but it's pretty easy, these weapons. I don't try to go in depth with a lot of the other weapons. Like, I'm okay at, like, everything else. Like, I'm really good with Charge Blade because I played it for so long.
Yeah.
So, naturally, I'm gonna be better at it than some other weapons.
Mhm.
I have one dash juice? Thanks. Come here, Tide. Gotta juice up. I'm really good with just about any weapon besides Greatsword. I suck using Greatsword. That's what I found out. Too slow, too clunky. Of course, also from the guy who uses Lance, another weapon they say is very, you know, slow.
Yeah.
Ah, that was a grab. Oh, that's how you dodge in that scenario? Freaking barrel roll your ass out of there? I'd be shitting myself if I saw that face to be honest. But I'm alright with Hunting Horn is iffy depending on the game. Some games, like in Wild, is pretty good. I've used it a lot. World and Rise, not so much. Hammer, I've used in all of them. That's in my opinion, Rise is the worst game for Hammer. is this each game is specifically meant for some weapons. Like, Rise is a very fast-paced game. I think everybody can agree on that. It was actually made for the Switch, not PC. Obviously, so it's going to be played a slightly bit differently. With Rise, a lot of the monsters have very large open windows for dodging. And big cooldowns after big attacks and normal attacks. Ah, I got it off, but I didn't get it off in time. And that made more wounds. No, you don't. Was that wound invincible or something?
Oh.
Wound, it just wouldn't go. Which I'm not upset about. Hey man, it's just it's free focus mode stuff. Stop it. Come on, look at me. Down the middle. We got him. I remember when people used to think Gore Magala was doing the frenzy shit on purpose. All the frenzy is an extremely specific, specialized echolocation, pretty much. Oh, by 51 seconds. Bummer. Okay. Dog uses the frenzy to see since it has no eyes. Alright. We got one more and it's Dreamer's Stairway. That's the only one left. Apparently we've done this one before.
Oh, well.
Oh, we did it. What else doing?
Yes. It was one of those days where we were trying to do, like, different things and stuff.
Just want to call it there then?
It's up to you. You can do it.
Try to beat our time of...
Charlie.
Yes, Abby.
You.
Damn it, don't litter. That shark got caught by a phone. That's right, people, don't litter! Recycle! Or I'll come for your rank. Hello, Hagito.
Hello, hello, welcome, welcome.
Oh, what? Dude.
Oh shit, that's a big boy.
Fine.
Shit, be careful, be careful. Do not die. Yeah, I know he's got this.
Lance is one of the weapons I use a lot. I'll make it as. Uh-oh. Yeah, stop your bitching. Uh, Done. See, when I play Lance, I always try to go for like the shields, look-wise, that look like the biggest. That's cool. I mean, I can't attack you out of the sky, my god. Get out of the fucking air! Thank you. There you go, we got that link. Oh, you don't like the taste of my shield? Ah. Out of the sky with you. Huh? Come on. If I can get that blue stuff off of them, I can get a topple, but I don't think I got a chance. Aha! I did get it though.
Sure.
Yes, Debbie.
Kick ass.
I am kicking ass.
Okay.
I'm gonna get him. Ow. Damn. I was kicking my ass. I jinxed myself. Radau down. Sharpen before Arkfeld shows up. Hey, guy. Arkfeld look more threatening in this game or in Stories 3?
I guess 3 more.
He seems more hunched over in 3, though. You notice that? Like his shoulders are like higher in that game.
Childish, how did you know?
God damn. That was the first death, though. I made a wound there and I popped it immediately.
I'm waiting, old man.
But it's taking some time, damn it.
Your name is Papa Charlie now.
I guess.
Why didn't you tell me, Charlie, that your name was Papa Charlie? You getting that old, Charlie?
I guess.
Guess I need to be talking like this now, don't I?
Isn't there like, it's like Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy, right?
Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
That's how you had to talk, Charlie.
Down in the deep blue sea, we need our two crusaders. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
Jeez.
They're not cape crusaders, you know, they don't wear capes.
No.
No. They wear masks. Well, Barnacle Boy did.
Did he know?
Well, he wore one over his eyes, I think. And Mermaid
So did
Man.
Mermaid Man.
No, well, he didn't have one over his eyes. He had a starfish over his face, over his nose,
Yeah,
and
that's
his.
a mask. He wore a mask.
Yeah, it's a
so.
mask.
So did Barnacle Boy. He wore like a black mask over his face. I'm marrying these cookies.
Lemon cookies, I gotcha.
Yeah. It's like a lemon meringue pie.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
No, you don't. No flying for you.
How can you hate lemons?
I love lemon cookies, shit like that. Ever had lemon Oreos? Lemon Oreos are the shit. They got the vanilla cookies, but the icing in the middle is lemon flavored. But you can't always find them at the stores, so I don't tend to get them very often.
Breast ain't that bad.
There's this natural lemonade at the store, at our Walmart. It's crazy sour, but really good. It's like 100% lemon juice, a little bit of sugar added in.
Mhm.
It's got pulp in it. Sucks. I agree, pulp's nasty. There we go. And we did it faster than our allotted time.
Let's go.
By like 45 seconds. That's still quite a bit of time. Especially in Monster Hunter. $18.3 seconds. 14 minutes is an A, which, God almighty, that's even hard. But I bet there's like hundreds of people who got A with no problem with it. But that's all of the quests for Rise and Wilds.
Mhm.
That's where we will leave off today.
Do you have anyone?
Let me look.
We can rate to Thunder. He's streaming right now.
I unfollowed him. Sure.
It's Pirate Captain _ Thunderhook. Bring raid out to him.
Spell that right? Nope. God, if only I could spell. That's why I didn't spell. Okay.
Bye bye, guys. Bye bye, guys. Stay
There we
safe.
go.
Take care of yourself.
Yes, indeed. Take care of your guys.
Yep. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves. We'll see you guys Monday.
Monday. For I don't know what.
Uh,
We will see you guys
we don't
then.
know yet. Yep. Bye bye, guys.
Bye bye.